permit to obtain leave due to urgency for moving this matter for granting the urgency is this, my lord. The petitioner is the Deputy Director of the Department, Consumer Affairs Department. He has been, my lord, posted in the lower cadre in the circuit bench of the Asansol, and during the pendency of the, my lord, the child care leave, my lord. The rule says that the director under the department, the director cannot be transferred or placed in the, my lord, the lower rank, my lord, and it is the lower rank. I made an application before the authority concerned. They initiate.
Is the copy affirmed?
Yes, my lord.
All right, leave. Next Wednesday.
My lord, grateful, my lord.
Serve notice.
Yes, my lord. This is the office.
Lordship, the item number 119, Lordship, initially, Lordship, the Monday I have mentioned prior to vacation, Lordship, I allowed by mentioning. Lordship, my construction has been stalled. This is a contempt application. We are the alleged contempt.
So the matter is there in the list.
Lordship, 119, Lordship.
So just wait.
Lordship,
Doesn't matter.
because entire construction has been stalled since last 2 months.
Sir, wait, please.
My lord, if this contempt matter was mentioned before the lordship on 19th May, my lord was pleased to fix the matter on today, my lord. But matter is not appearing. Anyhow, my lord, let it be taken off today, my lord. A very urgent matter.
Check up. আমাদের ডায়েরিতে নেই?
Lordship, my lord, urgent matter that, my lord, 2 employees.
This is a contempt matter.
Lordship, salaries was come and freezed by my lord. My lord,
It is this matter?
Yes, this matter is urgent matter, my lord.
All right, next Thursday it will appear?
In the top of the list, my lord.
All right, top.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention that this is matter of the year 25, my lord. The concerned workman, the petitioner is going to return on 36 to 2026. So my lord, I have filed an application for praying for injunction, my lord.
Injunction?
Injunction.
Why?
Restraining him from retiring.
Why?
Basis of supervision notice.
Why? The date of birth is the issue.
Date of birth. So, my lord, this matter is covered by my lord's and also Supreme Court's order. Same matter.
When is the date of retirement?
36 to 2026.
30th of June.
My lord, please take it up on merits. If it is, my lord will reject it. But
Yes.
please hear.
Next Thursday.
Lordship, kindly allow me to mention.
Next, my lord.
Thursday.
Thursday.
Serve notice upon the respondents.
No, affidavit direction has been filed, but they for last 1 year they have not filed any affidavit in opposition. Result of which I have been compelled to file this scan.
All right.
Yesterday, Your Lordship allowed primary matters to be kept on Tuesday, Your Lordship. I am mentioning one transfer primary matter.
No, madam. Yesterday I have accepted all slips. 150 slips have been, matters have been mentioned.
Lordship is taking mentioning of primary matters. I was not aware, Your Lordship. That's it.
Doesn't matter. The bench will be there after 2 weeks. You mention over there.
Contempt matter, my lord. Initially, I have mentioned the matter, but it is not appearing in the text.
Give. Yes.
The urgent determination of Justice Vibhas Patnaik, primary teacher transfer.
No, I have refused just now one of your friends.
For inclusion.
Why? Which determination?
Lordship, my lord.
Is it mentioned in the list that mentioning will be allowed every day? Yes.
My lord, this matter is under Justice Vibhas Patnaik matter for inclusion in the list.
Mention before Justice Patnaik. Yes, please.
May I permit?
No, for the urgency.
Inclusion.
Which determination? But then today is not the day.
Urgency.
What is the urgency?
My lord, urgency. The petitioner is B.Ed pass, which is equivalent to trained teacher as per NCERT.
I want to know the urgency. I do not want to know the merits of the matter. Urgency. Yes, madam.
Lordship, Be permitted to mention a matter, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I'm praying for inclusion in the list, Your Lordship.
Which determination?
Lordship, so it is a service matter, Your Lordship. For that, I'm praying for inclusion.
And there is a noting in the list. You can mention every day for inclusion. Can you check up the list and then mention?
Apologies, Your Lordship.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention on matter, my lord. My lord, petitioner.
For what?
Petitioner wife is
For what?
for transfer matter, my lord. My
Which determination?
Honorable Justice Vivash Patnaik.
Sorry, madam.
My
On
lord,
the list, please.
petitioner wife is suffering from severe gynecological disorder, my lord.
Dismiss.
I am appealing for the repetition. To post
Red
retirement
Cross Society.
I got the lordship the reply yesterday.
and I
I served the copy to the exception lordship. I served the copy to the lordship the department, and department instructed me lordship that they are ready to pay. And your lordship, the so far your lordship the staff quarter is concerned, the petitioner denied that they are not holding the lordship the quarter staff quarter, mentioning your lordship the holding 10/1 Kedarnath Banerjee Lane. That is the OPD of the lordship Red Cross Society, but the staff quarter is just opposite to the building, your lordship. It
No,
is
is the petitioner occupying your staff
yes, your
quarter?
lordship. Yes, still occupying, your lordship, and
Still
now they are
occupying?
yes, your lordship, still occupying, your lordship, and now they have already instructed to vacate the plot, vacate the staff quarters.
But
As of now, they have not-
isn't there an averment made by the petitioner that he is not occupying the staff quarter
your lordship, paragraph number 5, your lordship,
in the exception?
exception 5 and 6.
Are you occupying or not?
No, 10
I'm
by 1
surprising,
Kedarnath
lordship,
Banerjee Lane,
that-
I am not occupying anything else.
10/1 you are not occupying.
My residential
lordship.
address is 4/2 Kedarnath Banerjee Road.
Lordship, 4/2 is the plot, is the your lordship the quarter of the Red Cross societies. There are evidences, your lordship. There are deed
Which quarter is he occupying?
4/2 Kedarnath Banerjee Lane, your lordship.
You say you are not.
No. 4/2 is my residential quarter, but official quarter was 10/1. That was vacated after my retirement, and they have
4/2 he says that this is the official.
No.
Your
10/1.
10/1 is the your lordship the
Kindly come
OPD, and staff quarter is your lordship 4/2.
No.
Kindly see your
What?
lordship,
No,
the-
4/2 are you occupying?
Yes, 4/2 my residence.
Kindly see the deed, your lordship. It is the your lordship. It is in the name of the Red Cross Society, your lordship. 4/2.
4/2
Yes, your lordship.
in the name of the Red Cross
Yes, your lordship.
Society. And you are occupying 4/2.
No, my residence is 4/2, but official residence was 10/1. That was vacated
4/2. How are you occupying 4/2? It is a
It
Red
was-
Cross
it was
Society.
given by the erstwhile owner to me. There's a
As long as you are in service.
No. At the time of service, I was in 10/1.
No,
So
your
how
lordship.
are you occupying the quarter of the Red Cross Society?
10/1, your lordship, it is the OPD of the Red Cross Society, and it is the staff quarter.
A staff quarter is also 10/1.
No, your lordship.
Yes.
Kindly
And
see
they
the
have-
lordship deed one.
They have
4/2 is your own quarter.
No, I have given by someone, a person.
Who is the someone?
I am showing you. Electric bill. And see this electric bill.
Electric bill.
Swarnalata Mojumdar.
These are
Doesn't matter. The deed is there. The deed
Deed is there, and the
there.
holding number issued by the Boranagar municipality.
This copy to me. Another thing is that they have filed a suit against me for eviction. That was also dismissed.
But then how can the court sitting in writ jurisdiction allow it after seeing the deed?
No, Lord, my occupancy was that 10/1. That was official quarter allotted by him.
Listen, if you are occupying 4/2 and this is the recorded in the name of the Red Cross Society, show me how you are occupying 4/2.
But I was occupying these premises by the Swarnalata Mujumdar.
The court is not concerned who is Swarnalata. The court can see the recorded owner is Red Cross Society.
Swarnalata
Well,
Majumdar
let them
sold the
keep
property to the Red Cross Society. There also a deed, Your Lordship.
Now he
Who did
says
is there?
sold out. Prior to that, I
1978
occupied
Your
that
Lordship.
premises. By the
1978.
Swarnalata Majumdar.
It was sold by Swarnalata to the Red Cross Society in 1978. He was appointed in 1979.
Let them see.
Kindly see the documents.
Any copy.
Kindly see the documents.
হ্যাঁ, আমার কাছে কোনো copy নেই। But they have not supplied me any copy of this deed or anything.
Why are these documents coming in such piecemeal manner? You should have disclosed everything.
Yes, Your
He does. He
Insurance,
says he doesn't know it.
It was surprising. The Red Cross Society surprised, Your Lordship, that
You didn't know that you had a property over there.
No, Your Lordship, I had a property, but they have occupied the same and they have instructed to vacate the plot. They agreed to vacate the plot.
Is it
Vacate
4
the
by
Lordship.
2 which
Yes, Your
the
Lordship.
petitioner agreed
Yes,
to vacate?
yes, Your Lordship. 4 by 2.
Where is the communication that he agreed to vacate? Where is this undertaking
Your Lordship.
or anything? Show me.
একটু বলেছি।
Jyotindra Kumar Majumdar and others is the recorded owner.
Yes, Your Lordship. And kindly see, Your Lordship, the deed.
How many
Keep
plots
on
they have
going
allotted
through.
to me?
Vendors.
Man, let them
Red
give the
Cross
copies so
Society.
that I can take my client to
Purchaser.
Page number 9, Your Lordship. 4 by 2, Kedarnath Banerjee Lane. Page number 9 of the deed, Your Lordship. It is in the Your Lordship, the
কোনটা দেখাচ্ছ?
Schedule. All that partly 2 and partly 3 story brick build message containing 2 bedroom, 1 storeroom.
lying at being premises number
4 by 2
2.
Kedarnath Banerjee Lane.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Boranagar, Kashipur, include Khashmahal, such and such.
আরে একটা কপি দাও না।
দিচ্ছি আমি।
বুঝতে পারছি না। আমি তো কিছু বুঝতে পারছি না, কোথেকে দেখাচ্ছ? My lord, they have not disclosed anything else on their report also. This is the first time they are showing this.
And still, Your Lordship, the Red Cross Society is willingly to pay the employee. Since, Your Lordship, the check was issued by the Red Cross Society. Still, they are agreed to, Your Lordship, to amicably settle the issue. And if they vacate,
See, I have given you enough opportunities to settle the issue
Lordship.
amicably, but I do not know why steps are not being taken.
on Monday, Your Lordship, they have fixed the date, Your Lordship, on Monday.
Monday.
Next Monday, Your Lordship.
Date has been
Next Monday.
fixed for hearing.
I have already communicated the Your Lordship same, since Your Lordship, the office was closed during the Your Lordship vacations. Since and there are Your Lordship, the programs that was stated that was Your Lordship, organized by the Red Cross Society. They were busy, so they have communicated, Your Lordship,
Where
that
is
they
the
will
notice of hearing?
notice of hearing, Your Lordship. They have, since Your Lordship, they have orally communicated, and
So
I
they
just
should be
communicate-
given a formal notice that Monday is the date of hearing. Today is Thursday. And they will make the documents ready before you so that the same can be placed for hearing. Everything cannot be oral.
I'll
Then-
communicate it, Your Lordship.
Did you ever hand over the property 4 by 2 the petitioner?
Since, Your Lordship, the 10 by 1 is the Your Lordship, the OPD of the Your Lordship, the Red
10
Cross
by 1
Society.
he has vacated.
And 4
Listen, 10 by 1 he has vacated.
there was no question of vacate, Your Lordship. That was the OPD
All
of
right,
the Red
he
Cross
is not
Society.
occupying 10 by 1.
No, Your Lordship.
No,
No.
you say 4 by 2 he is
4 by
occupying.
2 is the
right?
Yes, Your Lordship.
You did not give 4 by 2 to the petitioner.
Yes, Your Lordship. Since, Your Lordship, he is the staff of the Red Cross Society.
Show me that you allotted 4 by 2 to him.
Since, Your Lordship, he was Your Lordship, when he was engaged in the duty in the Your Lordship, the 10 by 1 in the OPD center, he was just he was Your Lordship
Permitted to stay over
permitted to
there.
stay over there. And to that extent, Your Lordship, he was charged for, Your Lordship, 1,230. Kindly see my exception, Your Lordship.
Your opposition. On an opposition.
না না
date
না,
দেখি।
ওকে বলছি তো, না বললে দিলে কি করে হবে?
39, page number 39, Your Lordship.
আজকে তো এটা ফাইল করলো।
কিসের পেজ বলছে?
This is the petitioner's exception. Where is your report? Did you file a
I
report?
have submitted it.
ঠিক আছে।
পেজ
Yes, which portion?
39, Your Lordship, page number 39.
39.
T, your lordship. House rent.
House rent in respect of which house?
In respect of the house which
4/2?
closes. Yes, your lordship.
Where from do you get to know, or the petitioner or the court?
Since your lordship,
We'll get to know that the house rent is for 4/2.
since it is in the name of the society and it was your lordship, since petitioner were engaged in the service and deported in that particular area, and
There
was a
must be some writing somewhere that 4/2 is given to you, you stay over there or something. Find out the documents.
yes, your lordship. Petitioner retired in 212.
And check will not be issued.
Check has issued. He also had issued in 2012, and he was directed to collect this check.
Did not.
No, your lordship. And there is a check. Kindly come to the lordship, page number 37. Two check was issued in favor of the lordship, the name of the employee.
1,21,000.
And 35 is the lordship first.
Communicated to us to collect.
No, your lordship. Correct. They were communicated, your lordship. Kindly come to the page number
How
20.
do you know the employee is dead?
That
Then only bold allegation. The employee is holding the property, and that is the reason he did not collect this check. It is now things are very clear.
No, that is not that thing. But this check, we never know it. It is fact.
No, your
The employee knew.
Employee, I mean, koi mara geche?
You please intimate the date of hearing formally to the petitioner.
yes, your lordship.
Are you sure it is Monday?
Yes, your lordship. I have communicated the issue, but communicated the fact, your lordship, to the your
You
lordship.
communicated to your learned friend. Are you aware?
Yes, your lordship.
Just this morning.
This morning. All right.
And let me give the copy of the deed. How can he know he is a
He is not
corner
entitled to
business.
hold the deed, your lordship.
And we may also disclose something also. Let them give. Why this high
some-
about this?
Learned advocate representing Red Cross Society submits upon instruction that for settling the issue amicably, a hearing has been scheduled on 15th June 2026. Where?
Your lordship, at the headquarters of the Red Cross Society.
Where is it?
It is, your lordship, in the just opposite to the governor house.
Oh, here.
Yes.
Give the proper address
ma'am.
and time and
Yes,
everything.
I'll communicate the lordship official notification.
Mm,
2 p.m.
Society.
after.
কি বললাম? Hearing has been scheduled on another তারিখে. Stop. The learned advocate for the petitioner has been intimated about the date, time and venue of the hearing. Stop. Paragraph. Specific case of the Red Cross Society is that the premises being 4/2 Kedarnath Banerjee Lane is a property recorded in the name of Red Cross Society, which was purchased by the Red Cross Society in 1978. Stop. As the predecessor and interest of the petitioners was serving as the Darwan
Yes,
Yes, your lordship.
Campion of the society, he was permitted to stay at the said premises. Stop. Even after superannuation of the employee in September 2012, the residence of the said premises has not been vacated till date. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner disputes such contention of the society. Stop paragraph. Be that as it may, as hearing has been scheduled on 15th June, accordingly Hearing of the instant writ petition stands adjourned till 22nd June.
Instead of 22nd, make it on 23rd. I'll be back.
23rd June.
Yes.
The fate of the hearing shall be made known to the court on the adjourned date.
No, let me give the copy of the deed so that I can take
No,
it.
no, no. Why? That is his personal property. Why will the deed be given? এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দেবেন। আচ্ছা, একটা
whatever
জিনিস।
document they relied upon, let them.
Exception filed by the petitioner to the report of the Red Cross Society in court today be written with the records.
I mean, like, whatever document they have relied upon, let me see on to this. Their document rely upon, there are 2-3 documents.
The employee
What right do you have? You disclose at the time of hearing?
We disclose.
Item number 5.
I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent. Kindly first take note of the prayer at page 40.
Note of the
Prayers at the of the writ petition at page 40, appearing at page 40. Before I start, my lord was on the last occasion. There was a query from my lord as to what is the preservation date of the service book of the employees of the Reserve Bank of India.
what is the
Preservation date of preservation for how long the service record.
all right preservation.
My lord, I've been able to get hold of a manual, general administration manual of Reserve Bank of India. I have only taken printout of the relevant portion. My lord, kindly take note of this.
For how many years?
5 years. There are some exceptions.
But under the Right to Information Act, you are required to keep it for a longer time.
My lord, 30 years is with regard to some other documents, but not this. This reservation administration manual, it has stated that the service file of all ex-employees should be preserved for a period of 5 years from the date of their retirement, cessation from the bank service, subject to the following. My lord, A says the service file of the
litigation.
My lord, litigation matters. My lord, in the instant case, the last litigation was in the year 2014. That is after the petitioner retired on 31st July 2013. Even if we think that 2014 be the last date, 5 years, it amounts to 2019. So till 2019, as per the General Administration Manual, was the date of preservation of the service records.
Is any record of the petitioner missing or something of that? So everything is on record.
Everything is on
Then
record,
what
but
is-
still the petitioner has relied upon an RTI response, wherein some documents which was at the time of appointment of the petitioner, we have clearly stated that those are not, has been destroyed because as per our administrative manual, the time period has expired. We did not specify the time period therein. Now, my lord, kindly take note of first the prayer at page 40.
Yes.
My lord, the prayer states that the petitioner is now claiming payments of all outstanding payments under the head of unpaid salary and other perquisites for 14 months, 5 days, 13 months, 21 days plus 14 days, and to restore the pay scale of such and such with all areas from such and such. My lord, what is this unpaid salary or what is this period? My lord has already taken note of page 68. My lord, in page 68, when regarding the, I'm sorry, ma'am.
Yes, yes.
My lord, page 68 is the communication which was addressed to the petitioner on 26th May 2010, wherein, my lord, kindly take note of that extraordinary leave. My lord, there is a chart. The last figure appearing in the chart, my lord, from 14/6/2008 to 3rd August 2009, 13 months and 21 days. This was already granted in favor of the petitioner, which the petitioner have not challenged till date.
Leave was granted.
Leave was granted. It was considered to be an extraordinary leave. On the other earlier occasion,
Without pay.
Without pay. Extraordinary leave without pay. I have tried to demonstrate before this court, my lord, on the earlier occasions that there was no application from the petitioner. The first application came in the month of May 2009, 19th, 8 or 9, 19th May. My lord, now, my lord, and admittedly, my lord, there was no challenge ever to this particular order dated 26 May 2010. By backdoor through this petition, my submission is that the petition is making an attempt to unsettle an issue which has been settled long back. My lord, how we dealt with this particular prayer portion which has been incorporated by us, my lord, kindly take note of opposition. Opposition and reply ta dutoi diye rakhun. My lord has already taken note of on one's occasion earlier, my lord, but still, since I'm relying upon the prayer, I'm drawing my lord's attention again to that. My lord, kindly first page 5, paragraph 6A3.
Page 5.
My lord, of our opposition. My lord,
Yes.
page 5, paragraph 6A3.
Yes.
My lord, the period
Mm.
from 14/6/2008 to 3/8/2009, 13 months and 20 days. The reason, my lord, we have stated that it was observed from the records that the petitioner was released, my lord, against the transfer order and the transfer proceedings, my lord. I'm not troubling, my lord, with the entirety of this. My lord, the second is that 14 days part. My lord, from 29/8/2009 to 11/9/2009, 14 days. My lord, this is with regard to the when after the division bench directed us that you consider within his place of choice of transfer. My lord, we passed an order on 18th August 2019, releasing him on the very same date to Guwahati. He did not join. He filed what he did, he made an application for leave, saying that he has to arrange because the house is empty. And thereafter, my lord, he filed a writ petition challenging that very that transfer order. My lord, now kindly take note of paragraph that same, it is a continuation, my lord, page 7, subparagraph 3. My lord, may I read? From the records available with the Kolkata office, it is observed that Sri Chakraborty has submitted a letter dated November 3rd, 2010 to the Guwahati office claiming salary for the period from October 2008 to July 2009. Since he was granted EOLWPA for the period from June 14, 2008 to August 3rd, 2009, the salary paid to him for the period was adjusted. He did not submit any application for leave for the period treated as EOLWPA and contended that he was on compulsory waiting period from April 28, 2008 to July 29, 2009 and was therefore entitled to receive salary for the entire period. My lord, he himself presumed that he was compulsory waiting. There was no order, none. We have not been able to produce because there was none. The petitioner also have not produced any such order. My lord, now kindly take note of the annexure in support. My lord, page 25.
Yes.
My lord, this was addressed to, my lord, kindly mark the date, which is very important, August 4, 2011. My lord, we address a letter on this issue to Mr. Chakraborty saying that we advise that since you have granted extraordinary leave without pay and allowances for your absences from such and such by Kolkata office wide their reference dated such and you have received salary up to September 2008 as stated by you in your representation dated November 3rd, 2010. Your request for salary for the period from October 2008 to July 2009 cannot be acceded to. My lord, rejection order not challenged. My lord, how the petitioner dealt with this very particular paragraph? My lord, kindly take note of the reply. Page 4 ta khule deben.
Yes.
My lord, kindly take note of paragraph 5 at page 4. Evasive denial, my lord. Statement made in paragraphs 4 to 7 of the opposition are matters of record to which reference will be made at the time of hearing for the scope of and effect thereof. So he admits that these are records, matter of records. and I deny and dispute each and every statement and or allegations thereto. In this connection, I further state and submit that upon restoration of pay on April 2007, the petitioner has wrongly been paid by the respondent authorities. My lord, petitioner himself is saying that he is being wrongly paid. In this connection, I repeat and reiterate what I have been stated in the foregoing paragraphs of the. That's it. Now, my lord, kindly take note of the second prayer, which the second part of this very prayer A, that is restored to the pay scale of rupees 22,500 with all areas with effect from 25/9/2008. My lord, now I will again trouble my lord with the opposition, page 8.
Hmm.
How we dealt with, my lord.
Yes.
Further, as per available, my lord, I am reading paragraph 4.
Paragraph 8, you say?
My lord, sorry,
Eight.
page 8.
Page 8.
Subparagraph 4, my lord. It is a
All right.
continuation of paragraph 6.
Yes, yes.
Further, as per available record, it has been noted that according to the bipartite settlement applicable at that time, special pay was granted in the scale of S O grade A upon completion of 1 year after reaching the maximum pay of S O grade A. Sri Chakraborty has reached the maximum pay of rupees 22,500 on April 18, 2006. And accordingly, the special pay at rupees 750 was due on April 18, 2007. However, his pay was reduced to rupees 21050 on September 25, 2006. My lord, that is the order of reduction in the pay appearing at page 116. My lord, that is the order passed by in the disciplinary proceedings. Due to the imposition of penalty as a result, his eligibility for special pay at rupees 22,500 was postponed. He would have been eligible for special pay 1 year after his basic pay was restored to rupees 22,500, which happened on September 25, 2008. Thus, his special pay would have been effective from 25 September 25, 2009, that is effective from September 1, 2009. Since he remained at the maximum pay for 5 months, that is from April 8, 2006 to September 4, 2006, the due date for special pay was shifted back by 5 months, that is to April 8, 2009, with effective from April 1, 2009. Additionally, his next increment for stagnation was proposed to be granted after 3 years from the date of reaching the maximum pay. As he had reached the maximum pay on April 1, 2008, his first stagnation increment was proposed to be granted on April 1, 2011, subject to the adjustment of EOLWPA. So we have clearly stated what was the condition in which, under what circumstances his pay was effect from a particular date and what was the reasoning behind it. He did not challenge. My lord, now kindly take note of the supporting annexure in this regard. Why I am saying the supporting annexure, my lord? Because, my lord, first, my lord, kindly take note of paragraph 8. The application of the petitioner for the release, paragraph 9. On August 19, 2013, the petitioner was informed that the amount of leave encashment amounting such has been credited to the Reserve Bank of India Employees Cooperative Societies Limited. Because prayer B, one of the prayer is also payment of leave encashment. My lord, kindly take note of page 27. We advise, my lord, this is addressed to again Mr. Chakraborty. My lord, we advise having credited on August 13, 2013, your savings account number such and such. My lord, leave encashment, value on retirement for ordinary leave balance of 8 months, 16 days. My lord, the amount and less amount recovered. The net amount paid, my lord, was 97,612. My lord, this was known to the petitioner very much in August 2019. Did not challenge. Now he is saying in the year 2024 at paragraph, my lord, at prayer, my lord, my lord, at prayer C, Roman 4, he is seeking the leave encashment. My lord, now kindly take note of the first order of challenge, because my lord, I am relying upon the my opposition. So my lord, I am also relying upon the documents, my lord. My lord, now first order of challenge in the present writ petition, which my lord will find at prayer E,
One
is
minute.
an my
One
lord.
minute. For prayer, his the unpaid leave encashment amount for 10 months.
Yes, my lord.
Accumulated as on 31st of July 2013 by adjusting the
paid amount as per revised pay scale with effect from such and such with an accrued interest.
this 97,000 at page 27 which you showed has not been paid or what?
Has been paid.
Then
My
there
lord,
is the question of
my lord,
granting an
my lord, the
interest.
entire writ petition, my lord, is on the basis of an assumption of a wrong presumption that I am entitled to this. I have not been paid. The petitioner has on his own has woven a story which does not exist. Everything was paid to the petitioner. Nothing was left, because my lord will find that the conduct of the petitioner started from when he was transferred. He never joined.
How was this paid? 97,000 directly to his account?
My lord, as we have made, the statement indicates, my lord, at paragraph 9, that it was paid.
It was paid.
Credited to the Reserve Bank of India Employees Cooperative Societies Limited.
Right. And did he get this?
But he is a member, so he was supposed he is a member. It was in his account which it was paid.
It was up to him to withdraw it.
To withdraw it or not. Because when I again paragraph 9, how he dealt with in paragraph 9, my lord, again in reply he says paragraph 6, page 5 in his reply, statement made in paragraphs number 8 to 11 of the opposition are matters of record to which reference will be made at the time of hearing for the scope and effect thereof. He does not deny that. My lord, now kindly take note of, my lord, page 29.
Of your opposition?
Opposition, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this page 29 is also under challenge. My lord, it is a response which we gave to the petitioner pursuant to his representation dated June 29, 2022. My lord, kindly take note of, my lord, may I just indicate what was this representation? It was on the issue of restoration of pay and payment, release of withhold salary and perquisites. My lord, page 30, my lord will find, no, my lord, sorry, 29. In terms of office order number such and such dated September 25, 2006, your substantive pay was reduced by 2 stages for 2 years with effect from such and such. Your pay was fixed as at rupees such and such along with other admissible allowances as per extant rules. You were eligible for, then what we have stated, my lord, we have repeated that. My lord, paragraph 3, as regard your request for not acceded to, we read upon August 4, 2011 document, my lord. As regards your request for payment of cash value of accumulated balance of OL, you may refer to your letter dated August 19, 2013. My lord, this has been challenged. The ground, my lord, is not very clear to me, but I presume it is an afterthought of the petitioner. My lord, now kindly take note of another document which is also under challenge. My lord will find that at page 39, because this has also been annexed, my lord, to the writ petition. I am showing it from the opposition because we have annexed it. My lord, it is with regard to some pre-retirement and post-retirement financial benefits, and also with regard to refixation of pay scale basic pension, my lord. My lord, again we start reiterating the same fact. My lord, paragraph 2, it is hereby informed that you were on EOLWPA, NCI plus NCP from June 14, 2008 to August 3, 2009. Hence, the effective date or implementation of the salary component got deferred accordingly. My lord, now with regard to his other request, my lord, his request was first, my lord, refund of unpaid provident fund balance of amounting to rupees 33,81220. 220, my lord. My lord will find that My lord, we have stated that your outstanding amount of liability was rupees such and such, hence the net amount paid to you was rupees such and such after adjusting such liabilities from your provident fund balance. My lord, not challenged. Pending the 3 LFC bills from August 2007, August 7, 2009 onwards, no such LFC bills are pending before the bank as ascertained from our records. Transfer related benefit in terms of ATP 2012, in terms of CO letter, our response is in terms of CO letter dated such and such November 23rd, 2022. You have been advised already that your request for payment of transfer related benefits had been examined by CO carefully, but the same was not acceded to. My lord, now the fourth, the restoration of pay scale, you may refer to our letter dated September 22, 2023. Again, payment of leave encashment, September 22,
Very well.
2023.
So, overall, what I can understand is whatever was due and payable to the petitioner has been paid, and nothing is
Nothing remained. Nothing remained, but still the petitioner, my lord, has made this writ petition wherein the petitioner on his own has, for example, the very first instance that he himself presumed that he was on compulsory waiting. He did not disclose, my lord, the facts. So, my lord, nothing
You were
remained to be.
supposed to prepare a list
My lord,
of
I have
dates.
prepared, but the difficulty which, my lord, I will prepare a compilation of documents I have also prepared, because this compilation of the 4 volumes of the writ petitions, my lord, they are same, all are same. So, my lord, I was getting confused. My lord, I can file it by next week, Monday itself. The list of dates as well as the compilation of these document as well as all the orders.
Reply.
And one more thing, my lord, has to be considered: delay. There was no explanation with regard to this, my lord, why the petitioner, after retirement on July 31st, 2013, waited for almost, my lord, I'm 2023. I'm taking note of 2023. For 10 years to approach this court. And this is not something of a continuity.
And in the meantime, litigations were not.
Last litigation was that of 2014.
Division bench's judgment.
Division bench order. We did not proceed with the disciplinary proceeding. It was closed. All benefits were paid. It is apparent from page 156 is the order, my lord. And the rest of the rest, my lord, will find from page 191 onwards, which indicates the closure of the disciplinary proceedings of the petitioner.
Reply.
Any day on the next week, my lord, on Tuesday or Wednesday, my lord.
Then, my lord, may I just file those documents and give any
Keep it ready. Keep it ready with you. Let him make the reply. Come up with a short
Yes.
argument, because
Yes.
from the petitioner's side, nothing was placed. Everything came from the respondent side.
Yes.
You only gave the date. This is the date where the payment is due. How due, why due, nothing. All the hows and whys have been replied by the bank. All right.
Every prayer has not been placed by the petitioner.
Not placed. So what is exactly your prayer and what you want?
My lord.
Not more than 1 page.
My lord.
Otherwise, everything will get confused.
Or if I rely any, my maximum 2 to 3 judgments, I will share the advance copy with them. If I.
Learned advocate representing the bank continues argument. Stop fixed for further argument on 16th June. Tuesday, I'm keeping it.
My lord, grateful.
Antagwanda.
তুমি থেকে বিক্রম
The petitioner does not want to proceed in the matter because there's a settlement has been made. The department has already told that there's a given some benefit to him. This is my real instruction. Yeah. Service. Also, बार करना है इसी यार कॉपी रख दी ना पूरी चीज है
Review not fresh. Written instruction.
Yes.
Well, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Lordship, I beg to appear among the respondents, Lordship.
All the respondents?
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, may I pray for a short pass over, Lordship? My brief is short, only for 5 minutes.
My lord, then not today because, my lord, I also need to file a supplementary affidavit. We received the, my lord, communication day before yesterday.
Lordship, may I humbly suggest?
1 minute. If you prepare the supplementary affidavit, how will you serve?
By today, my lord. If possible, by today or tomorrow, then, my lord, kindly keep it after, my lord, day after tomorrow.
Lordship, may I humbly suggest, if Lordship may kindly keep it in the next week, Lordship.
Not this week?
Not this week, Lordship. Grateful.
My lord, let it retain its position, my lord.
Yes. Is it a group 6 matter or a group 2?
6 matter. My lord, group 6. I mean,
My lord, item 3, my lord, full service has not been completed, my lord. Give my lord 10 days time, so my lord, I shall serve.
My lord, I have been instructed to appear on behalf of the BSNL. My lord, kindly, my lord, direct to serve a copy, my lord, of the petition.
Very
My lord, if it is a service matter of the BSNL, my lord, that matter is to be dealt by the tribunal, my lord.
I do not know what the matter is about.
Your lordship, my lord, kindly give because of all the party has not been served.
All the party means which party?
My lord, I have served.
Your learned friend will appear for all.
I am appearing for the BSNL and all the authorities of the BSNL.
Yes, there is no private respondent, so he's appearing.
I shall serve him copy.
Yes, yes.
All right. Not this week?
Yes.
And my lord, if matter is related to the service related matter of...
Go through it, see what is there.
Yes, yes, yes.
Come back on Monday. And then intimate. Not this week.
My lord, instead of Monday, my lord, after Monday, any day, my lord. Or...
Why? What is difficult in Monday?
My lord, due to the one dog bite vaccination, my lord, that date Monday, my lord.
Next Wednesday?
Any day, my lord, after.
বুধবার দিন রেখে দিন লিস্টের নিচে লিখে দেবেন ডেট
নাম্বারটা
I'm for the petitioner, your lordship.
Lordship, here. I'm for the respondent, led by my senior Mr. Rondek.
Kindly consider the representation of my letter. Page 18, your lordship.
What does this letter say?
It's just consideration of the service, your lordship.
Consideration of service, what does this mean? Consideration of service? Who are you?
I'm the petitioner.
Who is the petitioner?
Petitioner is the son of the retired person.
Son of the retired person. What he wants?
He wants a job, your lordship.
Why? And is it a heritable job?
Your lordship, in page 19.2,
Page
the
19.
that it was the circular that retired employee of the year 2008 that any son or daughter of the retired employee would be the procedure job for the honorary retired employee as well as safeguarding the
Where is the
family.
circular?
The circular is not in. I don't have the circular, Your Lordship.
How is the writ petition maintainable? You have to show that
Yes, Your
a
Lordship.
legal right of yours has been infringed. What is your legal right?
Yes, Lordship.
Get a job in a Article 12 authority.
But Your Lordship, I don't have the circular.
How is your writ petition maintainable?
Lordship,
Your father was an employee of Garden Reach.
yes.
He retired from service. It ends over there. Is it heritable? Then father will retire from service, son will join, son will retire, then the grandchildren will join. Where is the
No, Your
law?
Lordship, actually,
Where is the law?
there is no law, Your Lordship.
As per the circular of 2008, where is the circular?
Your Lordship, that is the point that I don't have the circular. Your
Please come. The petitioner claims to be the son of a retired employee
Lordship.
who was serving in Garden Reach Shipbuilders and Engineers Limited. Stop. The learned advocate for the petitioner submits that there is a circular of the employer which mentions about appointment of the heirs of the retired employees, published in the year 2008. Stop. No such circular of the year 2008 has been annexed to the writ petition. Stop. There is no document in support of the aforesaid statement that the heir of a retired employee would be provided a job in the company. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the employer denies existence of any such circular. Stop. It has been specifically submitted that after the employee retires, there is no scope for providing employment to the heirs of the retired employee. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of both the parties and on perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the job of the father of the petitioner was not a heritable one. Stop. After retirement of his father, the scope of employment of his father came to an end, and there is no provision for providing further employment to the heir of the retired employee. Stop. Next, in view of the above, the prayer of the petitioner for being appointed in the company cannot be allowed. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Well, in this matter, I am putting short pass over on behalf of Mr. Larner, Senior Counsel, Mr. Dilip Kumar Sound. He is coming, my lord. Well, 5 minutes, kindly give short pass over, my lord.
My learned friend's grievance would be settled.
Today?
Yes. Because my learned friend client asked for money.
All right.
Provident fund, the money was due. And I have got the instruction that with the employer and employee interest and all these things, contributions, he will get 10 lakhs and odd. And there was a dispute pertaining to no service dues and NOC,
No objection.
no objection certificate. For that, he has to refund us 17,000 and odd long back. That was in 2011. With interest, it has become 66,000 and odd. So if my learned friend pays this amount, so he will get the NOC.
Why don't you adjust the amount
Provident
from
fund I cannot touch. This is a provident fund amount. I cannot touch it.
he is to
refund me 66,000.
on account of the provident fund.
No, no. That
On
is on
account
account of
some other on other heads.
yes, yes.
All right.
Lordship, kindly consider my affidavit in opposition.
All right.
Just 2 pages. 17. Page
Bring your senior, whoever is, and you've heard what your learned friend has said.
Yes.
Take instruction as to when 66,000 or something that is due can be paid, so that you can get 10 lakh of rupees.
Yes, my lord, I'm only for 5 minutes. 5 minutes. এটা চাইছে with interest চাইছে 17,000 করে দাও।
That was we.
There is a proposal. There is a proposal from your learned friend that 10 lakh rupees you will get on account of provident fund dues, and something is due from you, which is right now 66,000 or something.
With interest.
You pay that, and you take 10 lakh.
66,000.
Figure is there. Where is the figure?
17,000 with interest. It was there in 2011.
2011 till now you've not paid.
It's not a claim. The Supreme Court, they did not claim him.
They did not claim means? Yes. Where is it?
Lordship, kindly consider page 17.
Page 17 of your opposition.
You also kindly see
supplementary.
Lordship, kindly take that. Lordship, kindly take the trouble to consider affidavit in opposition.
Opposition.
Page 17.
Page 17.
If my bona fide is being
Page 17.
settled in this way.
Page 17. 2011, 1st August.
Para 1. Your resignation from the service of the corporation was accepted by the competent authority, and accordingly you were released from the services of the corporation with effect from 2007.
Yes.
Therefore, being an ex-employee entitled for service certificate for the period of the service rendered in the corporation, subject to deposit of due amount of rupees 70,000 and such to the cash section. Something was due and it was given to him. It was never oral.
From 2011 till 2026. Do not go for this. You will get.
I shall make payment. Your lordship kindly condone the interest.
Why?
This is a public sector undertaking.
Your lordship kindly see, they said, but your lordship kindly see, this is of 2011.
Obviously, we are in 26. Will you not pay interest?
Your lordship kindly see, my closing hours is 2007.
Yes.
Your lordship kindly see, from 2007 to 2011, they did not charge in interest.
Yes.
Now, in 2011, they are saying that we are claiming interest. Money, they let them accept the money. Let them. I shall pay 17,000.
Very well. Let the matter remain pending. Your 10 lakh also remains pending.
Absolutely, Lordship. I'm deeply obliged.
Nothing doing.
66.
Take instruction. You have to strike a balance. You cannot be so rigid. I do not know. I can see a communication of the year 2011.
I understand. But your logic, they did not even change. 2011.
I do not know. The court is not going into the merits of the matter. If it can be settled, you speak to your client. I can adjourn it till tomorrow.
Kindly give me 7 days time.
7 days. All right.
Unless I take instruction.
Learned advocate representing the West Bengal Power Development Corporation Limited and others submits upon instruction that the provident fund dues of the petitioner amounting to rupees
10 lakhs 35,867. 10,35,867.
Will be paid to the petitioner immediately upon payment of the amount.
Your lordship kindly dispose of it. I shall pay. With interest, I shall pay. When they are making payment, your lordship.
Give the figure for the 66,000.
Yes, absolutely.
Acha.
It is just
rupees amount of rupees 66,801.5.
Gratuity has already been paid. Outstanding provident fund with interest, it will be 10,35,867, Lordship. And 17,000 will come to 66,000 and not. with interest.
हाँ um, which is না ওটা লিখুন deposit of rupees 17,310 on account of the what is this
Some due was there, Lordship.
some due
Some due
therefore
was
they entitled for service certificate for obtaining the service certificate as intimated to the petitioner on 1st August 2011 along with interest up to date interest amounting to rupees 66,801.25 ঠিক আছে where is this to be paid 66 in the cash section
in the cash section.
Will it be accepted now?
Lordship, with your Lordship's kind consideration, they will approach the company, the respondent, and necessary things will be done.
As paragraph the লিখবেন as the learned advocate for the petitioner expressed willingness for payment of the aforesaid amount of rupees 66,801.25. Accordingly, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till next Thursday. I keep it 18th June 2026.
10 days, your mother is ill, admitted to hospital.
I'll keep it tomorrow.
Uttar
He is not required to come. Payment can be made. Anybody can pay. You take instruction, you make payment. I can pass a formal order of disposal next week. You pay this money within next week and the provident fund dues will wait to you immediately thereafter. ঠিক আছে 26 stop. The aforesaid amount shall be cleared prior to the adjourned date. Stop. On payment of the aforesaid amount, comma, the contributory provident fund amount of the petitioner amounting petitioner till 2025-26 for the amount rupees 10,35,867 will be released in his favor. Only a formal order will be passed on the next day. You pay this and you take that.
Kindly the other certificates, your lordship, kindly come to page 6, of the supplementary.
NOC will be given to him. NOC will be given to him.
This should be recorded in the order.
All right.
It will be given to him.
No objection certificate from the respondents.
No objection certificate along with experience.
Along with the experience certificate.
And service certificate.
And service certificate will be released to the petitioner soon thereafter.
Yes.
All certificates, I do not know. All are given on whatever.
Check up. I have recorded this. These are the documents that he wants.
Yes.
In case there is a difficulty, you intimate the court on the next day.
Only may I submit only one thing subject to Lordship kind consideration, since there is a change in the guard and all these things are there. So all the officers are new. So far as the release of the amount of 10 lakhs are concerned, it may take some time. That 2 weeks or 3 weeks, something.
Next day, let this minimum 66 be paid. Thereafter,
take any.
Yes.
Any.
My learned senior friend will place certainly, my lord. This is, my lord, the first to matter is the review, by virtue of which your lordship directed that the amount mentioned in the PPO, as per your lordship's order, the PPOs are being released, that should be disbursed. That order, my lord, they have come up with review. On the last day, my learned senior friend asked for that adjournment so that they can come up with the reply to their review application, because we used our opposition, disclosing that what actual amount they have paid. Instead of any disclosure being made, the reply is being fined. Again, taking 3 grounds. First, the excess.
All right, let him place. Let him place the review.
Amitabh Mukherjee will be taken up first.
Kindly take up the review application.
Number 33, madam.
Number 33.
Number 33.
Amitabh Banerjee.
আচ্ছা 33 বোধহয় পরেরটা হবে, দেখুন তো 33 এখানে আছে,
Next matter, next matter.
এটা 32।
I am placing the reply. I have already served, madam. Reply টা দিয়ে দিন।
Yes, review.
এই যে affirm,
Kindly consider.
What are the grounds for review? Plus, first tell me.
The grounds for review, is very, according to me, is very simple. There is no contempt proceedings allied before me, your lordships, according to me. There is no, we are not the contemners either.
You are seeking review of the order passed in a contempt.
Exactly.
All right.
Your lordships kindly consider that order under review.
Yes.
Just take your lordships that order. At page 40.
You annexed it to the review application.
Yes, yes.
Then?
That's I'm playing your lordships.
Page 40.
Page.
That is page 40.
No.
9, 10.
Review. Can 1.
Can 1 is an application.
And that's your losses.
Not the memorandum of review.
No, not so.
Page 40.
40.
Yes.
This is order dated 15 January 2026.
Yes.
Passed in a contempt application 672. Supplementary affidavit filed the petitioner's court be taken on record. In the supplementary affidavit, documents has been annexed to show that the retired employees have been directed to refund the overdue amount. Submission of the Howrah Municipal Corporation that PPO has been issued to all the retired employees. The aforesaid submission of the corporation is disputed by the learned counsel for the petitioners. Let PPO be handed over to the petitioners, if not handed over earlier. The corporation is restrained from restraining any further,
From proceeding
any further with regard to recovery of the amount allegedly overdrawn by the petitioners. The aforesaid restraint order is passed keeping in mind the direction passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in the state of Punjab by Rafiq Mausi. The amount mentioned in the PPO shall be credited to the PPO holders. The matter is made returnable on February 12, 2026 to all parties. Now, this was passed in contempt application. But kindly see the order against which the contempt application was filed. That's at page 33.
Yes.
The petitioners are superannuated employees of the Howrah Municipal Corporation. The pension files of the petitioners cannot be proceeded with allegedly on account of non-consideration of the entire service tenure. The pension files of the petitioner cannot be proceeded allegedly on account of non-consideration of the entire service tenure of the petitioners. The petitioners claim that the terminal benefit has been accorded in favor of the similarly situated persons. The petitioners contain that the employees were appointed in phases, and if the entire tenure of service of the petitioners is taken into account, they will be eligible to receive pension and other terminal benefits. Learned advocate representing the state respondents submits that upon instruction that the case of the petitioners will be taken up for consideration immediately upon their files being forwarded by the Howrah Municipal Corporation. Howrah Municipal Corporation is directed to forward all documents with relation to the service of the petitioners, starting from their initial date of appointment to the Principal Secretary, Department of Urban Development, Municipal at the earliest, but positively within a period of 6 weeks from date. On receipt of the service record of the petitioners, the Principal Secretary shall take necessary steps so that the grievance of the petitioners may be redressed. Steps shall be taken by the Principal Secretary at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of receiving the service of the records and from the Howrah Municipal Corporation. The writ petition stands disposed of.
I have forwarded.
My dear lordships, kindly consider the contempt application.
Page 20.
Just
Page 20, para 5.
Just I take your loss because it's voluminous contempt application. Malad, can we look at page 16 of the contempt applications? Who are the contemners?
So in the writ petition, Howrah Municipal Corporation was a party.
Direct.
Not that the Howrah Municipal Corporation.
No. I'm not contempt.
1 minute. The employer of the petitioner is the Howrah Municipal Corporation.
Directed to forward.
Payment is made by the Howrah Municipal Corporation. Payment, salary payment. PPO is issued by the.
But I'm not on PPO even. Your lordship's direction was the Howrah to forward the papers. I have forwarded the papers. Admittedly. The contempt application was that the state was not taking steps. The state has taken steps. Then what is the contempt application before your lordships?
You started deducting certain amount from there. This was the submission, deducting amount from the PPO according to the submission of the
PPO cannot be deducted, my lord.
The amount mentioned in the PPO was not being paid.
My lord, pension already paid.
They have filed a writ petition for that.
My lord, what we have deducted, the overdrawal amount, we have not paid. Now, Rafiq Masi, I will come to that. Rafiq Masi is no longer a good judgment. Rafiq Masi has been, my lord, considered and the Supreme Court has passed different orders.
They have filed a
Now, my lord, all these facts, how can there be a contempt before your lordships?
They have filed a writ petition for that.
And they have also filed a writ petition. I'm not on that.
No, writ
They have
petition is
filed or
different.
not.
That is different.
But what is the contempt on my part? What is the contempt? My lord, I'm not a contemptor even. Kindly have a look at your lordship, page 16. Khalil Ahmed and Sanjoy Bonsal are the contemners.
All right. So what is troubling you?
Troubling you, my lord, your loss is troubling you. The order beyond the contempt application.
Which order?
My lord, your 15th January. This was not the order under contempt. Your lordship was pleased to pass this order on the contempt application.
Page 40.
Page 40. This is a new order.
Restraining.
Not
you
only restraining
from-
your losses, can you consider the entire order?
Yes. It is you who have been restrained from recovering the amount.
Exactly.
It is only this portion that is troubling you.
Exactly. I'm not the contemptor even. And this is not the, my lord, scope of the writ petition. This is beyond the scope of the writ petition.
All right.
Let me look at the prayer of the writ petition.
1 minute. Has the PPO been issued?
Yes, issued.
And the amount mentioned in
Pension
the
has
PPO?
been released, except one might be. Except one. I think 20 petitioners, except one that is being processed.
Other
Others
pension,
released. Your lordship
whatever
probably has
amount, the
recorded.
gratuity and everything mentioned in the PPO has been released.
My lord, pension has been released.
No, in the PPO, the gratuity amount is also mentioned. Has that been released?
My lord, that's I'm not sure, my lord.
No.
Pension has been released. My lord, so for the overdrawal amount, that's for that, my lord, the payment, rest of the payment has been stopped. They have made an undertaking that they will adjust with this. Already that is there. So, my lord, kindly will look at the prayer of the writ petition also. Everything, my lord, beyond the scope of the writ petition. I don't know, this has been not brought to your lordship's notice. And your lordship's
forwarded all the
in the
documents.
contempt application,
They have
paragraph
admitted.
5.
Yes.
Page 20.
Kindly, my lord.
Page 20.
CPAN 672.
670.
এটা কোনটা থেকে
672, my lord.
এটা
672.
কিসের থেকে দেখাচ্ছে দাঁড়াও দেখো যে ওখানে দেখি না,
672.
দাঁড়াও
You are showing it from which portion? The
This is your lordship's
CPAN 672.
and just a minute, your lordships. This is CPN 672. Paragraph 5. দেখুন,
ওখানে দেখো ফরওয়ার্ডে লিখেছে সেই জন্য আমরা ফরওয়ার্ডও করে দিয়েছি সেটা অ্যাডমিট করতে ওই জন্য
your lordship's direction was to forward the files in respect of the petitioners.
You are the employer. If you do not forward the files, the
That's what we
petitioner
have
cannot
done it.
be,
We have done it.
prepared.
We have done it.
They have admitted in the contempt application.
Well, they have said in the contempt application itself.
Yes, which page?
Page 20,
Page 20.
20.
paragraph 5 and 6.
Page 20, where is paragraph 5 in the contempt?
এটা কি এটা দাঁড়াও।
না 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 contempt
এটা কি just a minute.
এটা ওদেরই contempt.
Contempt application, your lordships.
Yes, CPAN 672.
CPN
এটা না সুরিত মুখার্জি আছে এটা না অন্য
Then another your lordship. Just there are
Mukerji.
2 or 3 contempt applications. Don't know, no? Oh, just a minute. I'm showing the same abhorrence. এটা কি তোর?
You want the praise or what?
No, I want their abhorrence.
Abhorrence.
Not,
Which paragraph?
This is also Surajit.
Which all right.
Amitabh Banerjee. Your lordship is looking at Amitabh Banerjee.
I am looking at Amitabh Banerjee.
That's page 20, paragraph 5. I find Malad in my copy.
একবার দেবেন দেখে
এত কাগজ ইংলিশ দেবেন না।
The cost title runs till page 14.
Cost title runs up to Malad 16 in my copy. 16.
দরজা করে দিয়ে দিন দিকে
Malad, may I hand up your losses to that? My copy. Kindly look at this. Paragraph 5. They have said that we have forwarded.
1 minute. Paragraph 5, you say?
Acting, starting with the expression
Acting. Yes, paragraph 5.
Acting in accordance with the direction of the said order, as passed by the Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha, the authorized officer of the Howrah Municipal Corporation forwarded all the documents in relation to the service of the petitioner to the Principal Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, Urban Development and Municipal Affairs, White's covering letter dated 16th October 2023. On 17th October 2023, the Senior Deputy Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, Urban Development and Municipal Affairs Department, White's letter dated
All right,
October
tell me one thing. Has the recovery portion been challenged in a fresh writ petition?
Yes. That's I'm told, your lordships. I have not seen the copy, that's why not, but I'm told that.
What is the number of the writ
copy down?
petition? What is the number of the writ petition?
Just a
পিটিশনের কপিও আছে দিয়েছিলাম
This one? No.
এটা 26 এর
এই যে 26 এর দিয়ে দাও
No, volume 2. Volume 1 দেখো তো।
একসঙ্গে একটাই করেছে হ্যাঁ
একটাই।
ও ভলিউম 2 আছে
হ্যাঁ ভলিউম 2 আছে। না আমি পাচ্ছি না, একটা কপি।
Give me the number at least.
2524 of 2026.
2524 of 2026. Where the recovery has been challenged.
Same parties. Malad, my point is very simple.
I have got your point. Yes.
Malad, may I cite your losses to judgment on that?
Yes. Have you challenged? Have you challenged the recovery?
As regards the retired employee, PPO is concerned, my lord, I have told before your lordship on the earlier occasion also, the scope of this contempt application has now been narrowed down to a limited extent that after the date of, because prior to the date of regularization, they have not given effect because they are not.
PPO has been issued.
Lord, I am coming, my lord. Only gives me, my lord, 5 minutes time. Because my lord, there
PPO has been issued or not?
PPO has been issued not in respect of every employee, only
barring 1.
Barring 3. Lord,
all right. But most of them, it has been issued.
PPO only has been issued and the basic pension is being issued. Apart from that, whatever the benefit, PF, gratuity, leave encashment, everything is being withheld.
All right. Did you challenge the withholding or the recovery fresh proceeding?
The entirety of the conspectus of the new writ petition is based on the new recommendation of the Finance Department as well as what has been done by the cabinet.
Why continue with the contempt then?
That has been
PPO.
No, the PPO has kindly considered one aspect. Kindly takes up my opposition once.
Assuming that the PPO which has been issued is not being honored and the amount mentioned is not being disbursed, it
this
will give rise to a fresh.
Yes, no, kindly takes up for my satisfaction. Your lordship has invested such a long time. Kindly takes up my opposition once in respect of their review. That is, review RVW 33 of 2026. Yes. Has your lordship got it? Why your lordship is taking so much pen? As per Mr. Shanal, it should not be because the order has been complied with. Kindly takes up page 21 of my opposition.
Yes.
It's a thing done on their instance in the present contempt proceeding. What is being done? Kindly, may I read for your lordship? It's a 2 pages order. Hard submission made on behalf of the Principal Secretary, Urban Department. It has been proposed that the pension file of the employees from the date of their actual appointment in the Howrah Municipal Corporation may be processed so that the employees may receive their pension and other terminal dues. As regards approval of past service of the employee, the same is pending consideration before the cabinet for relaxation of the pension rules applicable in respect of the employees of the Howrah Municipal Corporation. The Principal Secretary, Urban Development Department, Municipal Affairs is accordingly directed to process. So, my lord, on their prayer, this has been done to process the pension file of the petitioner from the date of their actual appointment in the Howrah Municipal Corporation. The pension and other terminal benefits of the petitioner shall be disbursed at the earliest but positively by 30th November 2024. The petitioner are directed to accept the payment that will be made to them without prejudice to their rights and contention of the instant proceeding. So, my lord, it's the Urban Development Department who is the approving authority. They have come in the contempt proceeding and apprised before your lordship that your lordship should pass an order so that at least the employee who have regularized from the date of regularization, they should get their admitted dues. So, on their instance, this process has come. Kindly now takes up another order of your lordship.
No, I understand. But then thing is, it is a tussle between the UDMA and the Howrah Municipal
That
Corporation.
is also, may I take your lordship?
Oh, no, I won't go into all these things. The primarily it appears since the PPO has been issued, the contempt
the Howrah
application comes to an end.
The Howrah Municipal Corporation himself in 2005 taken a resolution of the mayor MIC that yes, these employees are entitled to get from their
get it in the new writ petition.
No, that's not in the new writ petition. Today, my learned senior friend wants that this contempt has to come to an end because its life has come to an end. Why? Because the
moreover, the Howrah Municipal Corporation is not the contemptor also.
I'm carrying a Supreme Court order. If in the original writ petition they are the respondent, your lordship has every authority to deal with them if they are one of the components.
I can certainly do that. But then if the the very purpose for initiating the contempt gets diluted to a considerable extent.
Today, if I can satisfy before your lordship what my learned senior friend has suggested, the payment granting authority is not the Howrah Municipal Corporation, is incorrect. Because the payment granting authority 60% is the state of West Bengal. Now, if
that is the terminal dues.
No, yes, I am concerned with the terminal dues. Kindly takes up page 39 for my satisfaction once. Now, the UD department, Milord, times and again asking the Howrah Municipal Corporation, please comply with your lordship's order, which is under review. UDMA department is asking the corporation to comply with it. So 60% disbursing authority is asking the Howrah Municipal Corporation, you comply with the order of my lord. And they are sticking so hard that they are not disbursing it, stating that the scope of the contempt jurisdiction has been enlarged. It has been enlarged by whom? It's you have invited the court that yes, this can be done. Our modalities has been sought out. That your lordship directed us to take without prejudice to our rights and contention. We are fighting for last 3 years before my lord. And today
I can understand, but then I think this should be settled in a writ petition, in a fresh proceeding rather than in a contempt, right? Because they will go up and you are retired employees. You will keep moving from one forum to the other, right? That will not be good.
If I can demonstrate before your lordship that at least 2008 onwards, from the date of regularization, when they have asked for, they have issued PPO, your lordship can very well examine. My learned senior friend wants to cite the other judgment by virtue of which Rafiq Masi is being diluted. I have read that. Rafiq Masi is not being...
That is the period prior to your regularization or whatever they say. There is a dispute with regard to the period from regularization.
Is the subject matter of new writ petition.
Yes.
I am not asking before your lordship.
The other portion you have not got.
The other, yes, I have not got. There your lordship is proceeding with the contempt, where there is admitted dues, at least from the date of regularization. That is Mr. Court submission. That at least from the date of regularization, we are entitled to. So let us proceed with that amount to be paid to the employees. Your lordship directed us very well. You accept that without prejudice to your rights and contention. Thereafter, PPO issued. Very interestingly, Howrah Municipal Corporation said that these are the overdrawal. So there I am on. This can be subject matter of the contempt. Apart from this, my lord, other aspect, I am, my lord, venturing my, my lord, avenue before the new writ petition. I am not clubbing this together. Today, Mr. Kaur's submission specifically by the UDMA department that there is no difficulty on the part of the government to at least disburse whatever the admitted amount from the date of my regularization. Your lordship directed me very well. You accept that, Mr. Mukherjee, on behalf of your client.
Are you understanding
I
why
am understanding
the
that. Your
court
lordship, what is
said-
the admitted amount? If there is an overdrawal amount.
Listen, overdrawal, you say it is for the period when the regularization of their service was not there.
The entire, this takes away the entire provident from the amount or gratuity amount.
That
What are
UDMA
you
department is
saying?
asking, yes, this can be disbursed.
I'm on that. Your lordship, this is contempt jurisdiction. My learned friends are going to have heart.
You tell me the what is the initial date of appointment
That is 1995-96.
and regularization?
Challenged again.
And
Regularization, the
2008.
last is 2008.
That has been
From
challenged.
2008,
Yes.
payments been made.
Malad, that has been challenged again.
2008.
I think. Malad, your losses, Malad, this is the Malad. I have to make out a case which is not before your lordships. That's my point. This is not the jurisdiction.
You are Article 12 authority.
Malad, I am
The
sure.
admitted dues or the service of the petitioner stood regularized from 2008. From 2008, will you not pay their dues?
Malad, so for 2008 dues, Malad, where is that order your lordship is getting?
Challenge. May I show that order?
This is the
May I show
that's
that order?
Malad, even I am saying your lordship with all. After the file was remitted from me, my office, and the order was passed by the government, there nothing remains before your lordships. Whatever order has been passed, your lordship, that should not have been passed.
Did you pay? Has the payment from 2008 been made or not?
Now kindly see their prayer.
From 98,
Can we look at the
from 98 till the date of regularization, the court is not. The court is not looking into.
in order to Malad, adjudicate this dispute.
No, the court is not adjudicating anything.
Malad, then I am saying, Malad, this is not the admitted dues. As soon as I say not admitted,
2008 also not admitted.
2008 admitted dues, your lordships. If I take your lordships that amount from 2008,
yes.
But if the amount I am claiming overdrawn, it's much higher than this, then what will happen?
And they have that be?
How the municipal corporation?
Show the mathematical calculation.
That's then your lordship. Your lordship taking me to the contempt jurisdiction.
No,
Then
not at all.
then-
Show me the mathematical calculation from 2008 till the date of retirement.
That's it. Not
The dues
that
have
has
been
not
paid.
been done.
Not that nobody has done. But that's the point, your lordships.
Sir, you are the employer.
Malad, this
These
is your
people
lordship.
have
Malad, we
retired
can't say I'm
from
saying this.
service.
Malad,
And
something.
you are not paying their dues.
Malad, this if I am not your lordships, my learned friends' avenues are open to them. But this is not
You
avenue.
force your employees to challenge your jurisdiction.
According to me, Malad, this is not illegal. If it is
Not
found,
paying is not illegal.
Malad, which is not admitted according to me.
To
It's
2008, do you accept their
But
service or
if they
not?
have, I tell your losses, if I have already paid them much more,
Show me the calculation.
that's your losses. Malad,
Show me the calculation.
That is not here, your loss.
Calculate and come back.
Malad, that's your losses. Malad, kindly, Malad, take
No,
my
just
review
calculate.
application and do it.
I'll
Malad,
hear your
I
review.
dispose of my submissions. Your losses today.
Yes, I'll hear.
That your losses.
You are an Article 12 authority. You've got lots of
Malad,
fun
that's
with
why
you.
your losses today in
And that is the
contempt
reason.
jurisdiction.
That is the reason you induce the court to pass orders.
No, Malad, no.
Challenge it in a
It's
different
not that,
forum.
Malad, not induced.
Please.
Malad, then your losses hold properly the
Please.
contempt jurisdiction.
All right.
Deal with my submissions then.
I'll deal with all your submissions. The application for review at the instance of the Howrah Municipal Corporation is taken up for consideration. Submission of the corporation is that the corporation has not been, not corporation, the officials and the functionaries of the corporation are not impleaded as contemners in the contempt application, and the contempt application is not maintainable against the corporation. Stop. Acha. Paragraph From the documents placed before this court, it appears that Howrah Municipal Corporation was a party in the writ petition. Stop. The matter relates to payment of terminal dues of the employees of the Howrah Municipal Corporation.
What ট্রায়ালটা ওরা মানে আন্ডারটেক
Stop.
করেছে
The petitioners
আন্ডারটেক করেছে হ্যাঁ করতে পারে
claim to be appointed initially in the year 1998.
1985 onwards, beloved.
Acha, 1985 onwards.
admitted temporary post that has not been admitted
Stop.
সেটাও নয়
Their service has been regularized since 2008. Stop. According to the corporation, comma, excess amount has been paid to the petitioners, which they are not entitled to in accordance with law.
no they have given undertaking
They have passed they have given an undertaking for adjustment
I
of
shall place that also when this
That's my
that
point,
is
your
to be
lordship.
decided
The employees of the corporation have filed an undertaking for refund of the excess amount. ঠিক আছে? The paragraph there. It has also been brought to the notice of the court that a fresh writ petition being WPA 2524/2026 has been filed challenging the
কবিতা ছাড়ে
Date of
জজ
appointment.
সাহেবের কাছে
Date of appointment. Date of appointment.
challenging the acts of the Howrah Municipal Corporation
Date of appointment, sir.
বলতে দাও না
at the instance of the petitioners, which is pending disposal. Acha. Next. In the writ petition, from where the contempt arises,
খুঁজে বেড়াচ্ছি
এই তো
না না
আমি দিচ্ছি এক মিনিট
দিলাম বোধহয় জজ সাহেবকে
জজ সাহেবকে তুমি দিয়েছো আমার কাছে একটা আছে
direction was passed upon the Howrah Municipal Corporation to forward all documents
and that has been
relating to the service of the petitioners, starting from their initial date of appointment, to the Principal Secretary,
and writ petition has admitted that they have
UDMA Department. Stop. The PPO has since been issued in favor of the petitioners, barring 3 of them. Stop. The petitioners are getting their basic pension, but the other amount mentioned in the PPO has not been has been withheld. Stop. Paragraph. The
This is not
no not people.
Howrah Municipal Corporation is directed to produce the calculation of the amount paid to the petitioners, qua the PPO issued,
ঠিক আছে তাই করব
and the amount
I think your losses we have said what we have paid.
you have.
That
Where?
no, only there is no
Where?
My lord, I take your lordship on the last occasion we have handed up a chart to your lordships. Can you have a look at this? If I'm not wrong. এটা কি জজকে দেওয়া হয়েছিল?
না
দেখি
এখন দেওয়া হচ্ছে
এটা দিয়ে দিন একটু দাও
এটা দিয়ে দিন।
এই যে পিপিও
এটা
দিন just
Is this chart a composite one of both
no, your losses can have a look at the any of the pension payment order.
6, 7, 2 page?
Page.
This is not paginated.
দিয়ে দাও কপি দাও
This is 19 petitioners. This is PPO 100%. 19 of the petitioners, I can see the first page, 19 petitioners
Yes.
received PPO,
Exactly.
100%.
Now your losses.
100% PPO issue.
Malad, your losses, kindly have a look at the very first column
Yes.
documents.
Yes.
This is addressed to Amitabh Banerjee. Pension amount 34,500 with effect from 1st January 2022. Gross retiring gratuity 73,000. 7,30,000. Sorry, Malad. Deduction on account of recovery or head of account amount. Provisional gratuity special fund 30. Malad, this comes to 3,65,000. Then your losses will find net retiring gratuity 3,65,000 and odd. In case of deduction, gross retiring gratuity amount to be deducted from pension such and such. Name Sanchita Bandyopadhyay such and such. And such and such. Your losses, this is.
Only basic is being released, nothing else.
And he has assigned it. Now, Malad,
This is
how
PPO.
can it be a Malad?
But then, sir, if a fresh PPO has been issued, why don't you challenge it and get it settled?
This PPO, what my learned senior friend is suggesting, apart from the basic, nothing is being released. Let them
No,
show.
nothing is being released because they have found it to be overdraw amount, and you can challenge
No, Lordship,
it.
state that. That order
Very
is
well.
not being
This
challenged.
is what is challenged.
That order is not being challenged. That order is also not being reviewed. Kindly, Milord, bears with me. Kindly comes back.
I do not.
Milord, my learned senior friend wants to suggest something, Milord, which is nothing. This is not.
A compilation of the pension payment orders have been placed before this court.
But this, Milord, has been now
It appears from that your client must have been given to you.
Milord, this just now, Milord, my learned friend.
Client has got it.
Last date also I have published the chart.
Milord, this is, Milord, something I wash. They have done, they have mentioned this, nothing, no amount is being, Milord, disbursed. Milord, my at least PF gratuity I am entitled to. Milord, Howrah Municipal Corporation, Milord, let me, Milord, show one document before your Lordship. Let me show.
একটু জোরে বলেন, আমি শুনতে পাচ্ছি না। Certain amount has been withheld on account of overdrawn payment. Not withheld, it deducted on account of overdrawn payment. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same. Stop. The court is of the opinion that the deduction of any amount from the PPO on account of overdrawal gives rise to a fresh cause of action which cannot be adjudicated in the contempt proceeding. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the contempt application along with the review stands disposed of. It will be open for the petitioner to initiate fresh proceeding challenging the figures and the deductions mentioned in the PPO before the appropriate forum in accordance with law, if so advised. The order under review
Opposition. 15th January.
dated 15th of January 2026. Stands recalled. Yes, sir.
Then, Milord, your Lordship's order dated 9th of January 2025 also suggests that they should not deduct.
Do not suggest.
All go before the proper bench. একটা paragraph দিয়ে লিখুন তো,
That
it
your
is
Lordship
made
directed.
clear that the court has not entered into the issue of deduction mentioned in the PPO, and all points are left open for all the parties to agitate before the competent forum in accordance with law, if so advised. So nobody is prejudiced. Issued to know 33 থেকে all connecting application stands disposed of. ঠিক আছে? আর এটা বোধহয় আজকে ফাইল করেছে।
Another review application is reply is there in the other connect.
ঠিক আছে।
Both the
affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition. Affidavit in reply by the review applicant to the affidavit in opposition filed by the writ petitioner be written with the records. কোনটাতে যাবে সেটাতে রাখবেন। Same order হবে।
May I get back?
আচ্ছা, যেখানে বললাম where it has been mentioned barring a few petitioners, it will go down in which matter? In both the matters?
No, my lord, in the first matter, retired employees.
ওটা হবে তাহলে 32 তে হবে। RBW 32 6-তে।
671. The CPAN 671.
Barring a few যেটা আছে সেটা barring a few কথাটা থাকবে 6-তে, কিন্তু barring a few কথাটা বাদ দিয়ে to the petitioners থাকবে 7-তে। মানে সবাইকেই
I am
Same
taking
order.
back my copy of the contempt application that is shown to you.
your copy of the contempt.
Their contempt application. That is there, my lord. We have handed over to your lordship to see the para 5 of the.
No, I did not.
Maybe may I see if I am not.
No, because I did not take any copy now.
Anyway, I will.
No copy has been taken.
ঠিক আছে একটা পেয়ে গেছে ওটা রিট পিটিশন
For the petitioner, my lord. The application is for restoration and for allowing the condonation of delay, my lord.
Of the other side.
If it is state respondent, my lord, then kindly
Is it the state?
SBI, my lord.
State Bank of India.
My lord, in my humble submission, my lord, the contempt application is not maintainable because, my lord, the division bench
It
has
is
already...
you who filed the contempt?
Yes, my lord, because the order has been passed ex parte. My client was not aware of the order, my lord. Very recently, he has aware that the division bench has already quashed the order passed by the learned single judge. My lord, I am placing the order.
The order was placed on the last occasion. Madam, you were not there.
Placed by my lord.
And not only this, if I can correctly remember, the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner was intimated about this order, but he insisted to proceed with the matter, and that is the reason the petitioner was directed to pay cost.
My lord, cost has been paid.
Very well, give.
Cost has been paid, my lord.
All right.
But as the honorable division bench has already quashed, there is nothing left in this matter, my lord.
Why do you proceed? It is your matter.
I am not wanting to proceed with this matter.
This cost could have been avoided.
Yes, my lord, definitely.
Acha, লিখে into the receipt showing deposit made to SLSA West Bengal on 4th June 2026, handed over in court today by the learned advocate representing the petitioner, be written with the records. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the order passed by the learned single judge to set aside by the honorable division bench, and accordingly the contempt application becomes infructuous. Stop. Connecting application stands disposed of. Take back this order. কি রইল?
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. 9th April 2026, your lordship has issued a rule.
No.
Upon whom?
Upon the, my lord, Panchayat Pradhan.
Has the Pradhan come?
Lordship, I'm the present Pradhan, but today the application is against the then Pradhan, who is the alleged contemptor.
Shobita Sardar.
I'm not Shobita Sardar. I'm Nilu Sheila Naru. I am the present Pradhan. I have received a copy of
When
the
were you appointed as Pradhan?
2024, Your Lordship.
When? 2024 when?
After this application was filed, the writ petition was filed, I was appointed a
This
Pradhan.
panchayat is run by the land committee, my lord. Who is the panchayat pradhan is difficult to understand, my lord.
Lordship, as a present Pradhan, I have just one submission to make. I have prepared an informal report to comply by the orders passed by Your Lordship in the year 2024. If Your Lordship gives me an opportunity, I shall file it formally. But today is only the contempt application.
I see Shobita Sardar has already been served and she has received it.
Yes, Your Lordship. I have also notified her yesterday. Because I received a copy of this contempt application, I sent a letter to her last night, Your Lordship.
Maybe that is your internal communication. The order was passed by the court on
2024.
5th February 2024.
5th of February 2024.
Lordship.
Right?
Lordship.
And you were not the Pradhan at that point of time.
I believe not, Lordship. Lordship, I have received this brief only today, this morning. I got the Wakalatnama. I have not received the exact.
What was the direction?
The direction was that hearing be conducted.
Illegal construction?
Yes, Your
The
Lordship.
hearing was directed to be conducted.
Lordship.
Has that been done? From 2024, what were you doing?
I was not the Pradhan that time when the direction was passed on that. But
thereafter, you assumed
yes,
office?
yes,
What did
Your Lordship.
you do?
I have begun the proceedings, Your Lordship.
What proceeding did you take initiate?
I shall read it out, Your Lordship. I have prepared a note and
what does the note say?
It says that during.
Do not read. Tell me, did you take steps in terms of this order? What steps have you taken?
I have called both the parties.
Yes.
I have sent a notice to both of them. I have also
when were these done?
I believe one was done on 8th of June, of which I have received the minutes of the meeting.
Which year?
This year, Your Lordship.
This year?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Then?
No, because I have not received a copy of this application earlier, Your Lordship. This was the first time. Kindly see, Lordship, all the delivery track reports are annexed with this petition. All of them were sent back to the addressee. This is the first time ever I have received a copy of this. It starts from page 37 of the application.
Yes.
All of them were returned. Item delivered, addressee. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41.
Addressee means the person to whom the letter was addressed. That means to the Pradhan, which was you, in July. You were very much there.
Lordship, address, but Lordship, this particular Pradhan had not received even one copy of the application.
The track report says that she received it.
No, Your Lordship. This particular Pradhan, Sheila Naru, who is the present Pradhan, she did not receive anything, Your Lordship. This is the first time. Immediately, I started taking steps. I called them. I intimated Shobita Sardar, who's the present alleged contemner. I've done everything possible. Lordship gives me an opportunity. I will do everything to establish the rule of law, Your Lordship.
Are you aware of the notice being issued?
Lordship, as per my instruction, we have not received any letter.
Show me that you served notice.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Did the petitioner receive the notice?
Yes, Your Lordship. She has come to me. The petitioner. Yes. Sheikh Shahabuddin.
Yes, show that Shahabuddin received the notice.
And this is one written. He has signed also. Itav Didin, please kindly. Itav Didin.
See the type of notice that is being issued. The case number is also not mentioned. How does a party get to know what is the notice about?
Lordship, I'm aware, Your Lordship, they are they are not at all educated. Pardon my language, Your Lordship. Gives me time, Lordship. I will tell them. I will absolutely preach them about what is to be done. How is it to be done?
Is this the
Lordship.
letter received by your
Lord,
client?
There is also
Now my
minutes
junior has
minutes of
called,
the
my lord,
meeting.
we have not received any letter. My lord.
Who has signed this?
Sheikh Shahabuddin.
Fine, বলছো তো পাইনি।
এটা কি লেখা আছে পড়ুন তো, পড়তে পারছেন? এটা কি লেখা? Shahabuddin has received it.
Lordship, here, Sheikh Shahabuddin in the minutes also it is there. On 9th of June, 2
my lord,
p.m.
he is my lord LTI, my lord, left hand
LTI.
my lord, LTI.
Here.
So the notice does not contain any LTI.
Minute resolution book, Lordship, I have given minute resolution book. It is there on the bottom. This, I believe.
9th of June?
9th of June, 2 p.m. Sheikh Shahabuddin, Sheikh Shahim.
What is the resolution taken?
They have been called for meeting again. One hearing has taken place and they have been called for hearing again this week, Your Lordship.
You are not aware of any? See, the LTI of somebody is there. I do not know whose LTI is this.
I do not know either.
It's difficult to understand, my lord.
I understand it's very difficult. See, this minutes also, it is not clear. It is in respect of what matter, what is the court's order, nothing of the sort.
Lordship, I am aware of the condition of the papers that they have filed. If Lordship gives me at least one opportunity, I shall go ahead and educate them about how it is to be done. They are not even aware of that, Your Lordship. Looks like at least.
They are only interested to collect money?
Yes, Your Lordship, I agree.
Not collect, extract.
Extract.
How many houses this Pradhan has?
House? This
houses, my lord.
Many?
This Pradhan? No, Lordship. I don't think so because she is admitting and she states on her letter before this is addressed, but she doesn't have the audacity to address to Your Lordship. She has just written
No
this.
question of addressing to the court.
No, she is stating, Your Lordship, অতএব পঞ্চায়েতের কোনো অনুমোদিত প্ল্যান ছাড়াই বাড়ি নির্মাণ করা হয়েছে অধিকান্ত জানানো যায়।
My lord, the পুকুর and ডোবা, my lord.
Yes,
পুকুর and ডোবা.
I am willing to demolish anything that is against law, Your Lordship.
The law does not give you any authority to pass order of demolition. Don't be so excited and say that you'll go and pass order of demolition and go and demolish it.
Not on my own volition, Lordship.
Law does not permit you.
Not at all, Lordship.
Please read what the law is and then take steps.
Lordship, I'm so obliged, Lordship. I'm not saying...
Only you give 1 day's time or 2 days time. 6th you give the notice. 9th you conduct the hearing. None of the parties will be ready with documents within 2 days. The court fixes a time limit only because there is a reason. Otherwise, the court could have passed order to directing you to comply the order within 7 days. The court doesn't do so because there is a reason.
Lordship.
Right? Within 2 days, you pass order. You come to a conclusion that this is a doba, this is a water body, and this is required to be, the construction made is illegal. You warn your client that appropriate steps will be taken. And her position as Pradhan may also be set aside by the court if the court finds that she is incapable, irresponsible to hold the post.
Absolutely, Lordship. Absolutely.
Ashwin. What is the name of your client?
Sheila Naru.
Please implead her.
Lordship.
She's already impleaded in the application, Your Lordship, only that she's not the present alleged contemptor.
Impleaded in the application?
That was the, my lord,
Alleged,
that was the, my lord,
contempt
first title of the read application.
Yes, but that was copy pasted. That is why I have received a copy of this contempt application.
No.
Yes. See, I am in the application. I'm
the
responding number
contender,
4.
Shobita Sardar, Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat, is not present before the court despite receiving the contempt rule. Stop. Learned advocate representing the present Pradhan, Sheila Naru, submits upon instruction that she has been appointed as Pradhan in 2024 and she is currently in charge of the Gram Panchayat. Stop. It has been submitted that she was not aware of the order passed by the court. Stop. Only after receiving a copy of the contempt application, which was served in the office of the Gram Panchayat, she came to learn about the order passed by the court. Stop. Prayer has been made to adjourn hearing of the contempt application so that steps may be taken for complying the order passed. Stop paragraph. As the present Pradhan is represented and prayer has been made to adjourn the matter for complying the direction passed by the court. Accordingly, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 22nd July 2026. Stop. The order of the court shall be complied with prior to the adjourned date, and an affidavit of compliance shall be prepared and served in advance upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the present incumbent as contemner in the cause title of the contempt application.
Grateful, Lord.
Take back all the documents that you've handed over.
Grateful, Lord.
Lordship, I am for the contemner opposite parties.
Who is the contemner?
Lordship, Pradhan and Secretary. Lordship, both are present before your Lordship.
You are representing the Pradhan as well as the Secretary.
Lordship.
All right. Has Wakalatnama been filed?
Lordship. Lordship, they have complied Lordship's order and the resolution has also been taken.
Yes, give a copy.
Copy দিচ্ছি.
What resolution has been taken?
Lordship, resolution has taken that the construction is illegal and unauthorized, and they have forwarded the resolution also to the SDO and BDO.
What is this supplementary affidavit?
Lordship.
Where is your affidavit of compliance? How come supplementary come in?
Supplementary.
What does supplementary mean?
Notice.
Where is the affidavit?
No order was. No order. No, resolution. Order কি ওরা তো SDO কে forward করেছে.
You are not supposed to make your learned friend understand what you have mentioned in your affidavit. What is this supplementary? What does supplementary mean?
Lordship, then kindly adjourn the matter. I will.
What does supplementary affidavit mean? Where is the secretary?
Lordship, Secretary this.
What is his name? This affidavit is filed on behalf of whom? Both the parties?
Lordship, Pradhan has sweared this affidavit.
What is the submission of the secretary?
Only the Pradhan.
Have you taken the help of anybody to prepare this affidavit? Are you aware as to how contempt matters are handled in court?
Lordship, actually,
you-
I am not the advocate on record. The advocate who has signed the affidavit, he is not present today. In the just today morning, he has handed over the affidavit, and I did not get the sufficient time also to prepare in proper form.
Where is the advocate on record?
Lordship, advocate on record resides at Chandan Nagar, and he has not come also today.
A contempt rule has been issued. The parties are personally present. And this is what is being filed in court. What to do? Will action be taken against the advocate or against the client? What?
Lordship, kindly adjourn the matter today.
Is it so easy? You think the contempt matters are so very easy? Are you aware of the consequences? What can happen?
Lordship.
Supplementary affidavit. The person who prepared this is not a practitioner of this court. He is not aware as to how contempt matters are dealt with.
Lordship.
So heavy cost is to be imposed and your clients are to be sent to jail from here directly. And it is not so easy that it can be adjourned.
Lordship, I will prepare it in the proper form and kindly grant me a few days' time.
When was the order passed? Who is the Pradhan? Where is the Pradhan? Is the lady aware when the order was passed? Since when is she acting as the Pradhan?
Lordship.
Since when is she acting?
Yeah.
Lordship,
13 years.
Lordship, 5 years. She is
মাই লর্ড, আমি
সত্যি কথা বলবো।
2013 সাল থেকে 18 সালে প্রধান ছিলাম, তারপর 18 সাল থেকে মেম্বার ছিলাম, তারপর 2023 সাল থেকে আবার প্রধান হয়েছি।
দুটো টার্ম।
That means she was aware of the order that was passed by the court.
Lordship.
Inquire why she did not take steps to comply the order in time.
আপনি কেন টাইমে কমপ্লাই করেননি জজ সাহেবের অর্ডার সেটা বলুন।
মাই লর্ড, আমি
She is not to answer the court directly. You are there for her.
বলেছিলেন নিজে দায়িত্বে বাড়ি নিজে ভাঙবে।
তারপর কি হলো?
The order was passed in the year 24. We are in 26. Where is the explanation?
Lordship,
You know nothing about it.
Lordship, no.
2026. 3rd June.
Are you aware how many properties does this Pradhan have?
I am not known, my lord.
Inquire and come back. Let the party remain present on the next day. Ashunta? The contemners are present in court in response to the contempt rule issued. Stop. A document under the name and style of supplementary affidavit on behalf of the contemners / opposite parties have been filed in court. Stop. The said document cannot be accepted by the court as the same is bereft of all necessary details. Stuff. The Pradhan admits that she had the knowledge of the order passed by the court. Stuff. The reason for not complying the order within the stipulated time period is not mentioned. Stuff. Let an affidavit of compliance be prepared and circulated. Stuff. Released, circulated prior to the adjourned date. Released on 25th fortnight. Come back. In advance the copy to be served. কতগুলো আছে rule?
And for the petitioner.
Contemptor shall remain personally present on the next day. 13.
For the petitioner.
Yes.
I am instructed to appear on behalf of the present Pradhan Lordship Supriya Paja. He is personally present before your Lordships as per your Lordship direction.
Yes.
And my instruction is, Lordships, actually earlier Pradhan expired, Lordships. He is appointed recently, Lordship, in November 2025, Lordship. He not aware regarding the Lordships earlier order, Lordships. So kindly allow some time to comply with your Lordship's order and to file compliance report within a reasonable time, Lordships.
My lord, I have served several times and she refused it, and it's also recorded in the order.
See, order dated 9/4/2026, Lordships.
Why is she not accepting copy of the contempt application?
Lordships, I am told, Lordship, he said, Lordship, this contempt application has been served in the name of earlier Pradhan.
No, my lord.
I don't know, Lordship.
Please take down. Supriya Paja, Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat, is personally present in court. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Pradhan seeks extension of time for complying the order passed by the court. Stop. In view of such submission, release the matter for further consideration on 22nd of July. Stop. Affidavit of compliance shall be prepared and circulated by 17th July 2026.
May I permit directly to serve the copy, your Lordship?
Which copy?
Copy of the contempt application writ petition, Lordship. Because the earlier Pradhan expired, Lordship.
The rule has been served along with the contempt.
Only, Lordship, is.
Subpoena has been served.
Yes, Lordship.
But
at your own cost,
yes, Lordship.
you obtain
Yes,
a photocopy.
Yes.
But
In my
at your
cost,
own cost, the
yes,
petitioner is not going
no,
to
no,
pay.
Lordship. In my cost, I will take the
Lordship,
Xerox copy.
I have submitted that alleged content will include the alleged content will
Call the next
filed
matter.
for Taliban announced and contempt application 3 copies.
করতে হবে বোধহয় ভুল হয়ে গেছিল
কবে থাকবে না
23rd of July 23rd হবে 23rd personal presence dispensed for the time being 14
14, my lord,
yes
the rule was issued, my lord. Tolobana was submitted within 24 hours. My lord, kindly considers your lordship's order dated 9th of April 2025.
special messenger cost has not been paid. This is what the note has been given by the section officer. Why have we not paid? Ashanta, the rule could not be served as the special messenger cost has not been paid till date. Stuff. You want to proceed or not?
I want to proceed.
Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks extension of time to deposit the special messenger cost. Stuff. In view of such prayer, the returnable date of the rule stands extended till 6th August.
I'm very sorry, my lord.
Next one.
My lord, I am for the petitioners. I am for the alleged contempt, my lord. First of all, I tender my unconditional apology, my lord. My lord's order has not been complied with in time. And this is the affidavit of compliance. The person to my lord's direction, Chairman Dankuni Municipality is present, my lord, personally.
Has the order been complied?
My lord, hearing was, my lord, held. Hearing
but
concluding
no
order, my lord, I'm handing over right now.
Right now?
Because yesterday, my lord.
And the order was passed in 2024 or what?
2024. My lord's order was passed in 2024.
6th of May 24.
My lord.
And now, after 2 years, the same is being complied with. Allegedly complied. I do not know what has happened.
They participated in the hearing. All documents has been considered, my lord. Thereafter, order has been passed. I tender my apology, my lord. It has not been complied with in time.
This is an inspection report.
Everything, my
lord. It is sanctioned from the erstwhile grammar. The kitchen was measured. And, what is the? Where is the order?
Last page, my lord.
1 minute. The order passed by the court.
My lord, they have justified my lord, my complaint. Lord, page 149, the relevant page, my lord, and contempt application. Page
149 of the contempt.
Contempt, my lord. The second paragraph, the petition is accordingly disposed of by directing the respondent number 9, being the Dankuni municipality, to consider and dispose of the petitioner representation dated so and so strictly in accordance with law by giving a reasoned decision after giving an opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties, including the petitioner.
Where is the resolution of the municipality?
Resolution, my lord.
Order of the municipality? Where is it? Where is the compliance? Attendance sheet. Where is the order? Page 11.
Page 11, my lord. This is the order, my lord. I just handed over to my lord.
I do not think that this is a proper order. Order is to be passed by the municipality.
But right now, the deputy registrar SDO is in charge of the executive as the executive officer of the municipality.
Why? There is no board of councillors?
Board of councillors actually, because my lord, reason is that after 4th of May, many councillors have resigned. Some have.
No, this is after 4th of May. The order was passed in 2024.
Right, my lord.
This has come on 10th of June. This is the reason it has been passed by the executive officer.
My lord, this is the reason, and the thing is that as it was, the rule was communicated recently. Thereafter, it was in the name of the municipality, the chairman of the municipality. Thereafter, it has been complied with, my lord, as per the direction of my lord's order. The SDO in charge of the municipality, my lord, as acting as executive officer right now.
Page 11, do you see an order has been passed?
My lord. Yes, I have seen. I am going through the, my lord, the orders.
Very well, so nothing remains now.
My lord, let them execute, my lord.
Who will execute?
My lord.
218 rule has been invoked. So if they do not act, you have to take steps. Please come.
Yes, my lord. Deeply
the affidavit of compliance filed by the chairman of the municipality in court today is taken on record. Stop. The chairman of the municipality is personally present. Stop. It has been submitted that the board of councillors of the municipality is non-functional and the municipality is being and the subdivisional officer has taken charge of the municipality. Stop. An order of the executive officer of the municipality dated 10th June 2026 is annexed to the affidavit of compliance. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the order of the court has been complied with, though belatedly. Stop. In view of the above, the contempt application stands disposed of. Personal appearance stands dispensed. Next. Rule discharged.
Get. I appear on behalf of the petitioner. 16, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. On the last occasion, my rule was issued, my lord. And I have not deposited my special machine at cost, my lord. The reason being, my lord.
I do not want to know the reason.
No.
Are you interested to proceed?
Yes, my lord. The thing is that, my lord, at that point of time, my lord, the special officer was a contender at that point of time. My lord. Now the board has been constituted, my lord. There is a chairman, my lord.
Board means which board? Board of?
Board of directors of Malat, this SKUS Limited Malat. Mekhadaya Ancholik SKUs Limited Malat.
Order was upon the special officer?
At that point of time, the special officer was there, Malat. In 2024, Malat.
Then you have to implead those as them as parties.
Yes, Malat.
Please come. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the contender number 2 is currently and the special officer, contender number 2 is currently not in charge of the what is this?
This is some Mekhadaya Ancholik SKUs Limited, Malat.
In নামটা লিখে নেবেন তো মেঘালয় আঞ্চলিক SKUS Limited. Isn't he the special officer, the cooperative inspector also?
2nd of January, Malat. This was
2025.
Yes,
and you didn't bring this to the notice of the court.
Not there to our knowledge, Malat. That is why, Malat, I did not deposit the special license.
Acha. Stop. The communication of the inspector of cooperative societies. Kashipur Development Block dated 2nd January 2025. Indicating the name of the directors of the said SKUS Limited has been produced before this court. Stop. Paragraph. The stop leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the
chairman.
1 minute. Who was the party in the writ?
The chairman was not the party, Malat.
Who was the party in the writ? SKUS was there or not?
The special officer was the party, Malat.
Then?
That's the difficulty.
What was the direction?
The direction, Malat, as page 16, Malat.
Retired employee of such and such, his dues are to be paid. And the special officer was directed to pay. Acha. It appears from the cause title of the writ petition that that none of the directors of the SKUS society was impleaded as party. Stop. It is only the special officer who was in charge of the SKUS Limited who was impleaded as party. Stop. As the special officer is no longer in charge of the said SKUS Limited, accordingly, contempt application against the said contender will not be maintainable. Stop. Paragraph. The contempt application accordingly stands dismissed. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to initiate appropriate proceeding for redressal of his grievances in accordance with law if so advised. Next.
17, I have got the petition, my lord. Special messenger causes submitted. Kindly give me extension of 1 week time.
Why?
That was the copy of the content application is lost from my chamber. That is why I could not submitted.
So it is still lost?
No, my lord. We have been test out, my lord. Kindly give me 1 week time, my lord.
এর আগে একটা করলাম না সেই জিনিসটা করে দেবেন।
was complied with. My lord, respondent contemner is also.
Yes, my lord. On the I'm for the municipality.
Order complied?
Yes, my lord. On the previous occasion, I have handed over.
Only
check.
interest part was remained, my lord.
23 order complied, disposed.
With respect to item number 18, my lord, I am appearing for the alleged contemner, my lord.
Hmm.
But I need
My
to.
lord, I'm appearing for the respondent, man.
I'll take it up at 2 o'clock.
I am appearing for the respondent, my lord, and my senior is appearing virtually.
Senior is
Appearing virtually.
all right. Petitioner,
Not I appear for the petitioner.
yes.
Not there is
What
a
is the application?
delay in filing the restoration application for very many reasons, not some of which are attributable to us in the profession as well, but not there is a delay of 385 days.
385 days. 7th of April 25. And it is filed on April 26. And what is the reason for the delay?
The advanced stage of the learned advocate on record did not permit him to come on regular basis in this court. And not the allegation. There are some allegations and counter allegations, not which I, as a member of the same fraternity, I don't want to spell out, but not these are there.
What is your grievance?
Not the grievance is with regard to the grant of regularized pay. But he was working as a general Majdur in ACL, and he was approved to be regularized as a telephone operator in grade E. But these letters are there appearing at pages 25 to 27 of the writ petition. But for some reason or the other, he continued to receive the pay in the lower grade. That is why the writ petition was filed.
Yes, respondent.
My lord, this is an old matter, 2012, my lord. I am yet to receive instructions and the parawise comment, everything, the documents, nothing is lying with me, my lord. And since this is appearing for restoration of the writ petition, my lord, along with the condemnation application, I have appeared based on that application. I do not have any objection, if my lord so allows.
It appears that the petitioner also did not keep in touch with the learned advocate.
There are,
it cannot be denied.
Yes, there are allegations and counter allegations, but will not be. I can't go into this issue at all.
Then pay, please come. The section 5 also. The writ petitions to dismiss for default on 7th April 2025. The petitioner filed application seeking recalling the said order after a delay of 380 days. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner is directed to deposit a sum of rupees 2000 only. SLSA, juvenile justice. And produce the receipt before this court on the adjourned date. Release the matter on 2nd July 2026. Stop. Learned advocate representing the respondents shall come ready with necessary instruction on the adjourned date.
My lord, I shall. Deeply obliged.
Yes.
But I am for the petitioner in this matter. Kindly do not open the brief because of my illness, my lord, I could not comply the last order. That is the service and information to the contemners. And I understand my learned friend is appearing so that I can serve a copy of
in
him.
this matter, lordship.
আপনি আছেন?
I am led by Debashish Basu, learned AGP.
So, my lord,
For the contemners?
For the contemners, lordship.
so if they require, my lord, I can serve them a copy or let them come back after some time.
Very complicated facts. If you look at it in that way, otherwise very simple.
Yes.
Lordship, I am led by
Right. Take help of a senior.
Lordship, Debashish Basu leading this matter.
All right. And then come ready.
Lordship.
The order has to be complied.
Lordship.
Acha. There has been change in the council for the contemners stuff.
আপনাদের কাছে brief
Learned council representing the contemner, contemners, seeks time to come ready with necessary instruction.
In between, Lordship is kindly directed to serve a copy.
Lord, I will serve
on
all
us.
the copies to him. All the reports so filed, everything I will serve.
When do I keep it?
After
4 weeks.
After 2 weeks? 4 weeks.
They will not be able to prepare.
4 weeks.
Release the matter for further consideration on 2nd July.
By course of Monday, I will
And
serve.
9th July. I'm not passing any order for service.
Madam, I will.
Do it on your own.
Yes, yes.
Because the contemner must be having all copies.
Yes. They have the copies.
Then
They have the copies, but
Till
I
we
will
don't
serve them.
have, yes. Lordship.
collected
Grateful.
from the earlier council who was appearing.
Yes. আমরা কপি কারেক্ট করে নিই।
একটু দিয়ে দিন না, একটা ম্যাটারটা সিম্পল হয়ে যায়। Grateful, Lordship.
এটা সিম্পল হবে আপনি ম্যাডাম
What Lordship, earlier PP order has been issued, Lordship directed the client to contact his client. But client did not contact, already PPA issued.
Yes,
but he
you
did
are
not-
the for the petitioner.
Actually, I am for the petitioner, my lord. I have no instruction on whether he has received any amount or not.
Oh, very well. No instruction is good news.
That is
Please come. Copy of the PPO.
PPO receive করেছেন the last package.
Copy na. Learned advocate representing the you are the
The director of pension.
DPPG. Submits upon instruction that PPO has been issued in favor of the petitioner. Stop paragraph. The learned advocate representing the petitioner was granted time to take instruction as to whether the PPO has been that the money that the amount mentioned in the PPO has been disbursed or not. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has not contacted with him. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the petitioner has not contacted with the learned advocate as the order of the court has been complied with. Stop. In view of the above, there is no requirement of proceeding with the contempt application any further. The same stands disposed of. Give a copy of the PPO. Copy of the PPO be written with the record. One chance was given.
So that I can take instruction from
Take
them, my lord.
instruction. If it is not complied, mention, I will see.
I am for the petition in this matter. My lord, here there is a restoration application. My lord, last occasion, my lord was pleased to give me liberty to file a supplementary affidavit. My lord, what is happened? My lord, initially the writ petition was 61. My lord, the application for restoration was filed by the only the 48 applicant. My lord, because my lord, out of that, my lord, 13 applicant, my lord, they could not my lord, sign their phrase vocalandama. There is a change of brief, my lord, with regard to my lord, earlier advocate on record, but the application is within time. But my lord, there is a change in the with regard to my the advocate on record. My lord, that is why my lord, I use a supplementary affidavit. My lord, the rest of 13, they my lord, already engaged in some other post, and they are not interested to proceed with this matter. So, my lord, the lordship was my lord, given liberty to use a supplementary affidavit. My lord,
Copy given.
my lord, earlier the requisition was dismissed. Then this is your default. Then again another application was filed, it was restored. Then again this is the second time default. Then this is okay, neither of them petitioners are eligible for age criteria. Minimum age selected 39 years, 4 months, 17 days. All the petitioners much more than the age. That is why there is no case at all. May I just kindly take with regard to only the
How many times? This is the restoration for
this is my
third, fourth time.
second time, my lord. What is
What
happening?
second time?
Third time.
Then?
And they are not eligible, my lord. 39 years, 4 months for this. This is not true, my
Third
lord.
time.
Third time. Third time.
Pay cost.
Kindly give me, my lord, because what is happening in this matter?
No, what is happened, I will not go to the happening. First you pay. Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioners in court today. Some of the petitioners in court today is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate representing the respondents in court today. Stop. The petitioners pray for restoration of the writ petition. Stop. The it appears that the writ petition was dismissed on 2 earlier occasions, and this is the 3rd time prayer has been made for restoration of the same. Stop. Paragraph. The court is not convinced with the bona fide of the petitioners in processing with the writ petition. Stop. The matter will be taken up for consideration, provided the petitioners deposit a sum of rupees 5,000 only. SLSA. Released 2nd July.
Not for the second, only after 3rd July.
25th of June. 25th of June. You said there is nothing in the matter. 25th June.
For the petitioner.
Yes.
Order has been mostly complied with. But the only thing that in the process of compliance, my septic tank has been damaged and my drain has been blocked completely.
Blocked by the debris?
By debris. Not damaged by the... Just 2 photos, your lordship will get an idea. This was after the demolition and this is what has transpired from the demolition. Also this one. Some repairs may be carried out, but I cannot be penalized for the act of demolition being carried out. The drainage in the front has been completely blocked. Septic tank has been damaged.
Where is the drain?
The drain, you can't, it can't be seen. It was so submerged by the debris.
No, but the debris has been cleared, isn't it?
Mostly.
There is a small.
And where is the existence of the drain? I do not see anywhere. Which
to be a drain which has been blocked because of the debris.
Where is your house?
Left side, I am told.
That septic tank, you know, looking at septic tank in a place. That is the structure. I have not done anything. Rather, my officer, while progressing the work of demolition, as directed by lordship, complete demolition, my supervisor also want to fall down in that which was open.
That's why
And now they are blaming. This is he. Sometime I'm telling you, lordship, lordship has taken much trouble and also have time to carry out the order. He's now trying to blackmail my office.
Not in blackmailing. There's an unfortunate allegation. I've given you 2 photographs.
That mostly, I do not understand. The total structure has been demolished on the last of the election was pleased to my officers the payment salary has been installed.
Only then the order has been complied with.
Not only that, I have
only then it has been complied
only
with.
reasons are there. I am not going
sitting
into
upon
that.
the order.
I am not going into that. All these issues.
Ajay, please come. From the photographs produced by the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today, it appears that the debris which accumulated on account of demolition of the unauthorized construction has since been removed. Stop. The petitioner alleges that in the process, that his septic tank has been damaged. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that the order passed by the court has been complied with, accordingly, there is no requirement of proceeding with the contempt application any further. Stop. The same stands disposed of. Stop. If the petitioner seeks any damages for the damages from the authority for damaging his septic tank, it will be open for the petitioner to initiate appropriate proceeding for recovery of damages in accordance with law. Contempt disposed.
Maybe please to my lord that
the order of attachment of the officer of the.
Maybe please to that part I filed their application. regarding that, my lord, this attachment of the salary or
Acha.
salary, that may be, my lord.
The prayer made by the contemner in application being can 1 of 2026 seeking recall of paragraph 12 of the order dated 9th April 2026 stands allowed. Stop. The direction for stopping the salary of the executive engineer within bracket C, building department, assistant engineer within bracket C, building department, and the assistant director, bracket open, solid waste management, bracket close, department, Borough 10 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation stands recalled.
Get put to rest.
Application disposed. Twenty-three তো হয়ে গেল 24
Lord, your lordship, kindly consider your lordship's last order on a dated 5th March 2026. My lord, only on 5th June 2026. But the order has been an order has been issued on behalf of the Maheshwara municipality. I don't know whether it has been placed.
Yes.
I am appearing for the municipality.
Yes. What is your submission?
My lord,
The municipality was directed to take necessary steps to deal with the unauthorized construction and file compliance report.
today is the date fixed for, my lord, compliance of the demolition proceedings, my lord. If not happen, my lord, tomorrow is the date fixed for the municipality will go onto the spot and demolish.
But your lordship kindly peruse
1 minute. I have the copy of. This is the municipality.
One of the order they have communicated. But paragraph 1, your lordship wants.
1 minute. You knew that the matter was taken up for consideration on 5th of March and it was returnable on 11th of June.
Lordship.
And when the matter is taken up, you say that today is the date fixed. What do you think, your officers? They'll take the court for a ride? Huh? Trying to play with the court or what?
My lord, proceedings is going on, my lord.
What is going on?
Kindly put it on for the last chance, my lord.
Why last chance?
Come up again, my lord, with the
The
complaint.
court's time is very, it's for free.
But kindly peruse paragraph 1 once, my lord. How they are proceeding, your lordship says. They cannot play with the court's order like this.
The building department shall visit the premises and identify, demarcate, and record the portions of the building which have been constructed without obtaining a sanction plan.
But they have categorically stated that without sanction plan, this thing has been happened.
Portions of the building means, is it a big building? There are various portions.
All 8 buildings they have constructed without any sanction plan. How they
8 separate buildings?
Yes.
In the same plot of land.
In a plot of land, keeping me inside, all have been acquired the land and surrounding, they have built up the big
high
premises, G+4.
And
one point of time, they came up before your lordship that
and without any sanction plan.
Without any sanction plan.
All 8 buildings.
All 8 buildings. And one point of time, they came up before your lordship that they are old, they cannot determine the age. And last occasion, when it was placed before your lordship, paragraph 2, your lordship's order, last order, kindly have a look. Your lordship's order, paragraph 2. Last order, 5th March. Now they are again started playing. They will demarcate. They will take find out which portion is
What
illegal.
is the municipality trying to do? Who are you?
But I appear for one of the person responsible, but I
Are
am
you a party in the contempt?
no, I have filed an application for addition of party that is unfortunately
Why?
listed before your lordship today.
Why will the court hear you?
But one submission before your lordship passes the final order. 5th of June, my lord, this order has been passed, has been signed, communicated to us on 8th. My lord, 9th, my lord, the date was fixed for inspection, it was not done. And 12th, my lord, they say, my lord, the demolition exercise will begin. I am only praying before your lordship that this is an appealable order. My lord, the first appeal lies against this order. My lord, some time may be given because these are residential premises, these are not commercial.
Show me your plan.
But this,
Show me your plan without saying anything. Just show me your plan. Where is it? You are before the court seeking addition of party to save your property, your structure. Show me the plan.
well, I have to.
I do not want to know anything. Show me your plan.
No, this particular building, Lord, I tell you.
Which particular building? There are 8 buildings.
There are 8 buildings, but I am not the owner of there are several owners, my lord. There
The
are several
portion
classes,
that you
17,
are
20.
occupying.
Yes.
Please show me the plan.
Lord, that building, Lord, I'll be candid with your lordship, Lord, doesn't have a.
That doesn't have a plan. It should be raised to the ground.
Lord, I'm only praying before your lordship. Some time, Lord, be given to vacate the premises to find an alternative accommodation. I'm only on that, Lord. I am not trying to
File an
hide
affidavit.
anything.
File an affidavit that you will vacate the premises.
Lord, I shall fight, my lord. Kindly give me some time because
I will
otherwise
give you
tomorrow
any time. Choice is yours.
there are elderly people, my lord. There are people with ailments, my lord. They'll kindly give
Now,
them some time.
Babies, pregnant women, people suffering from cancer, terminal diseases, everybody will come over there. This is not the first time that this type of
But I agree, my lord. I am not supporting it, my lord.
No,
I am
sorry.
not saying, my lord. Kindly
Please
give
stop.
some time, my lord. Some time, my lord, may be given, my lord, to vacate the premises.
The office order dated 5th June 2026 passed by the chairman of the Mahasthala municipality. In court today is taken on record. Stop. On a perusal of the same, the court is convinced that the municipality is hellbound to frustrate the order passed by the court. Stop. The municipality has taken all possible avenues to ensure that the order of the court is not complied with and the unauthorized construction is saved. Stop. The court, paragraph the court passed order on 5th March 2026, making the matter returnable on 11th June 2026, directing the municipality to take necessary steps to deal with the unauthorized construction and file compliance report on the returnable date. Stop. The compliance report has not been filed. Stop. The order does not appear to have been complied with. Appear not. The order has not been complied with. Stop. The chairman of the Mahasthala municipality is directed to remain personally present in court on 18th June, next Thursday at 10:30 in the morning.
One last prayer, my lord. Some time.
Nothing doing.
No, this is also very harsh on us because on Monday, my lord, the order has been communicated and it has been stated in the order that demolition
Yes,
exercise will
next.
begin from tomorrow, my lord. Some time may be given, my lord. That is my only prayer.
Yes, PWD.
No, Lordship, I am appearing for the contempt municipality, Contempt municipality. I have
Municipality?
complied with the.
Friend is appearing for the state, PWD.
Who is appearing?
Mr. B.K. Singh, he couldn't come, my lord, because of his mother's sickness. He has gone outside Kolkata, so.
The last occasion when it was taken up, nobody appeared. Now today it is taken up, you say the council is unavailable. How will the matter proceed?
Submitted, but it will not be proper for me, my lord, because the person is.
PWD is the answering respondent.
Yes.
PWD.
I'll make it not today only.
Lordship, I have complied with the order. If your Lordship wants me to file a report, I am ready to file a report, Lordship.
File it. Who's stopping you?
No, Lordship, I have not prepared any report.
Prepare it. Next day you file.
Lordship. Only not today.
Only not today. It will remain in the list.
I am for the petition. Hello. After this,
Who is the contemptor?
My lord, I am on behalf of the Tamil municipality. My lord,
Is the municipality still there? Or is it the SDO has taken charge?
still that is changing is there. That is messed up. Whole thing is messed up. But the thing remains. Some commissioner, that is chairman, is there. Your lordship's order must be carried out. This is the second time. First time I appeared before your lordships. One inspection was held. That report is lying with me. Just they are called for hearing. Just I am seeking for 2 weeks or some time to actually pass down.
On repeated occasion, they are inspected.
By petitioner.
Order of the past by this honorable
5th of March 2024 is the
My lord,
order.
I know.
We are in June
This
2023.
Actually, have your lordships kindly check it for my lord, because I have no contempt application.
earlier occasion, a inspection was made, a hearing was fixed for hearing, but that on very particular the municipality is under lock and key. Nobody is there. This is the conduct of the municipality.
No. That is best of condition right now. Who is holding which chair?
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows. So give some.
What is going to happen to the citizens of the
Citizen that at the time of inspection, the petitioner was there, present.
When?
In June. That is here, your lordships.
I do not want to see when.
When, my lord, that is you after passing of the last order, that is 3rd June 2026.
What happened from March till
But
June 26?
I should not say anything, my lord.
First inspection was
I am your lordship's mercy, I cannot say.
2nd April 2025. Date of hearing was fixed on 5th April 2025, but nothing was done.
That is a representation has sent to the municipality. That is the.
Which representation?
Your lordship's order always there. That representation must be served.
There.
No, my lord, that is there. That representation which will be considered by the municipality, your lordship's direction was always there. Send the order along with the representation.
Yes.
That was sent. I actually, if your lordship kindly check it.
The
I
court
don't
will
know.
check or you will check.
Because I have no content application. Sorry.
It is you who has to check. The court.
My lord, certain. Just I will pass the order. Give me some 10 days time. We will do, my lord. Kindly. I will actually instruct them to actually obey your lordship's order.
And learned advocate representing the contemner / municipality. Now, contemner, the chairman of the Tamrolipto municipality seeks extension of time for complying the direction passed by the court. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that order was passed by the court on 5th March 2024. Until date, the same has not been complied with. Stop. Paragraph. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the contemner, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 9th July. Stop. It is made clear that stern action will be taken against the contemner for not complying the order within the time limit stipulated by the court. Affidavit of compliance shall be prepared and circulated prior to the adjourned date.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord, led by Ms. Debjani Shingupta. Last occasion, your lordship directed to the contemner to make inspection and file a fresh report, lordship. My lord, the inspection has been made with notice to the parties. May I file my report?
Yes, please. Copy? Go through it and come back.
Lordship, grateful lordship.
That's a report by the contemner / Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Signed by 3 engineers on 8th June 2026. Filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner in court today. What is the conclusion?
My lord, the conclusion could not be arrived at because, my lord, both parties have produced their respective deeds of conveyances, and the building that has come up in the alleged portion, that is also upon a sanction granted by the corporation on a conveyance deed.
Where are those recorded over here?
My lord will kindly find the documents that have been submitted. It is at page 4, my lord. Sorry, it is not paginated. Page 4, I'm sorry, page 5, my lord. There I have written that these documents have been
But then your report should be prepared in such a way where it can be understood. See what your officers have mentioned. Field report is prepared and the same is placed before the court. What will the court do with the report?
My lord, just a minute, my lord. Lord, we'll come to the last paragraph. The petitioner has shown photograph of the unauthorized construction, detail of the plot where the construction has been made, and submitted corresponding documents. The private respondents, namely Dilip Kumar Shaha and Bikash Mondal, contradicted the claim and produced mentioned plot along with erected occupied structure and claimed ownership over the subject property and submitted necessary documents like deed of conveyance, sanctioned building plans, etc. So there is a sanction plan that has been issued by
you take a decision in the matter as to whether the sanction is right, the construction has been made in accordance with sanction, because the petitioner alleges unauthorized construction.
If that be so, my lord, if my decision on the sanction is
on a perusal of the report, comma, it appears that the same is not a conclusive one. Stop. The allegation of the petitioner regarding unauthorized construction
decide.
Does not appear to have been dealt with. Stop. Let a formal order by the let an affidavit of compliance be prepared and circulated prior to the adjourned date.
Reasonable opportunity of hearing.
Released 9th July.
Grateful, lordship. July? Affidavit of compliance.
28, my lord, I am appearing on of the petitioner, my lord. Last occasion, your lordship. But in the meantime, my lord, corporation issued a notice to the officer in charge and Joint Commissioner of Police kindly see the notice. It is then.
No, what to see?
My lord, Executive Engineer, Borough Building 7 issued a notice to the officer in charge and Joint Commissioner of Police, my lord, pursuant to the Special Officer Building, pass a demolish order under Section 401 of the KMC Act on 21st February 2024. The department is going to demolish the unauthorized construction on 1st June 2026 from 11 a.m. onward till completion of the owner occupier.
Has the demolition proceeding
not
initiated?
Not initiated. Madam, kindly see the photograph. They come and this pillar has been demolished. 2 pillars. They'll kindly see their notice, madam.
Yes.
For a moment. Madam, kindly see the notice.
No, I have followed.
May I give him a chance of 2 minutes?
Who is appearing?
I am not in corporation. No.
No, he's not corporation.
I am actually preferring one appeal from your lordship.
Who is he for?
My lord. I am nobody. I am only telling your lordship, submitting before.
Why I will hear you?
Because your lordship, I am beseeching your lordship to hear.
So why will I hear you if you are not a party?
Because I representing someone who are very poor. That is 300 square feet or something like that. First floor.
Are you a party?
I know you have nothing to do. I have not appearing, but I want to file an application because my lord, the appeal was preferred. Where my lord?
You have been, my lord, carrying out the demolition work. My lord, thing is, my report. I have a report. But certain portions are fully occupied by some person. We have, my lord, issued a notice as we used to do to the police, my lord, to.
Illegally occupied. They did not.
That's right. Person has to be removed from that. That is the reason, my lord. Whatever the procedure, my lord, provided under the act, to persons, my lord, vacating or removing those persons from the premises, we have issued the notice, my lord. And in the meantime, an appeal was taken out. Now the appeal has today, my lord, it has been dismissed. Therefore, my lord, we will be
Not
proceeding.
dismissed, that is disposed of. Along with the direction, that assessment, municipal building tribunal will be pursued. That's why only not today. Because no report will be given, come out.
So stay order, nothing of the
I am
sort. They
nobody.
say, my lord, the section 5 already
Disposed,
there.
yes.
But we have been proceeding.
7 days, nothing will happen.
We have been
not
proceeding.
doing anything.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that though an order of demolition was passed for demolishing the unauthorized structure way back on special officer's order.
A special officer order, my lord, 21st February 2024.
On 21st of February 2024 by the special officer within bracket building. But the corporation fixed the date of demolition only on 1st of June 2026. Stop. A very small portion of the unauthorized construction. No, small portion na kore likhen che only 2 pillars at the roof of the unfinished construction has been demolished by the corporation, but the other unauthorized construction still remains. Stop. Photograph of the demolition work filed by the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today is taken on record.
I have got a report from my officer.
Give.
Also, my lord, the some photo.
Give. Dekhi. Ajay, paragraph 3 likhun. Learned advocate representing the contemner relies upon the report signed by the engineers of the corporation on 10th of June 2026, wherefrom it appears that the demolition work could not be executed as the premises is occupied, as the unauthorized portions of the premises are occupied. Stop. Request has been made to the Joint Commissioner of Police, Lal Bazar, and the officer in charge of the Koshpa Police Station on 10th June 26 for vacating the occupied portions.
No worry, I find one of the 16th December 2025
and 15th June 2026 has been fixed for demolition. Stop paragraph. The paragraph the hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 9th July 2026. Stop. The Joint Commissioner of Police, Lal Bazar, is directed to render adequate police protection to the men and agents of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation for executing the order of demolition on 15th of June 2026. Stop. Officer in charge, Koshpa Police Station, shall also take steps shall take steps to ensure that the order passed by the court is complied with. Stop. It is made absolutely clear that the police will be responsible for removing the occupants occupying the unauthorized portions of the structure at 16B, Bospukur Road, ward number 067, comma, Boro VII of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to immediately communicate this order to the to the Joint Commissioner of Police Lalbajar and officer in charge Koshwa Police Station for compliance.
And notice kept in the record.
Can that be read? No, you produce notice on the next date.
What is there, my?
July.
I'm grateful.
Here on behalf of the contemptors.
2930. Yes.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the
Who is-
Zilla Parishads.
Huh.
My lord, substantially the order has been complied, not totally, my lord. I will seek some little time to file the compliance report, my lord. 4 hearings have been called for. And the person who has filed this application, this contempt application, Mr. Polash Mondol, he himself was not present during the first 2 hearings. In the second 2 hearings, he was present. Now, my lord, what has happened? It is a matter of 2024, my lord. That is admitted, my lord. And there is my lordship's order also. In the year 2025, after July, the last hearing, my lord, due to the SIR duty, there was quite change in number of officials of the Howrah Zilla Parishad, my lord. For that reason, most of the work could not be done. I have already informed them and they have sent me the hearing notices which has taken place. So
What are the dates of the notices?
yes, my lord. 12th September 2024, my lord. And the attendance sheet is also there, though all were not present.
12th September 24.
Yes, my lord.
SIR was only in 25 end and 26.
I'm coming to it, my lord. Kindly allow me, my lord. Then subsequently, 11th December 2024.
How soon will the order be complied?
My lord, 2 weeks we will take, my lord.
All right. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate representing the contender seeks extension of time for complying the order passed by the court. Did you file wakalatnama?
Yes, my lord, it is filed, my lord.
When?
My lord, it's Tuesday it has been filed. They have handed over to me on Monday. Yes.
Check up whether it has been filed. On the prayer made by the learned advocate representing the contemptor, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 9th July 2026. An affidavit of compliance shall be prepared and circulated prior to the adjourned date.
29. I am appearing only in item 29.
29.
Yes, my lord. Polash Mondor, my lord. It is CPAN 1475 of 2024.
Yes.
Only in that matter, my lord, I am appearing.
All right.
I'm so grateful.
29. এটা item 29 এর order হলো 30 তো is the writ petition হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে 29 30 same ঠিক আছে 31
For the petitioner, my lord, there is an application for substitution in the contempt petition, my lord. It's affidavit of service. With legal heirs, the whole petitioner died.
when
The petitioner died after the notice issued by the
His number 9 is the legal heirs of the deceased. And he died on 8th of December 2025 and pursuant to leave granted by my lord, the application has been filed. But it could not be affirmed without the leave of the court. And the last occasion
died on
died on
8th of December 25 and this has been filed on
granted by your lordship on 9th of
April.
April 2026.
No, then leave was not required.
Well, at the leave required, but we went to affirm affidavit affirm the affidavit in the substitution, but before the commissioner, but the learned commissioner said that in case of contempt application, for affirming an substitution application, leave is required. Therefore, my lord, in the last occasion, I paid leave before your good self. Thereafter, the application has applied. After showing this order, the learned commissioner affirmed the.
All right. You are for the contemner?
Contempt.
Who is the contemner?
Prodhan.
Has the order been complied?
Firstly, my lord, she issued this notice. After that, petition done. Therefore, should not be affected. Nowadays, my lord, this is a difficulty that she has been ousted from her office. This is the problem.
Who has been ousted?
Pradhan.
Why?
She is not getting the
Confidence of the majority. Confidence of the majority.
majority and the situation of the
The order was passed in February 24. And you are showing notice of November 25. Huh? What was the Pradhan doing for so long? Please come. An application for substitution has been filed by the heirs and legal representatives of the sole deceased petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that though the application for substitution was made ready, but the same could not be affirmed as the have you mentioned over here anything?
Oh my God.
Why?
Actually, it was drafted earlier.
But the same has been affirmed only after leave. Only after has been affirmed. Only after leave was granted by the court to file the substitution application. On 9th April 2026. It was affirmed on 17th April 26 after leave was granted by the court on 9th April 26. Yes, sir. The petitioners intend to proceed with the contempt application. The paragraph, the matter relates to the allegation made by the petitioner of unauthorized construction. The writ petitions to disposed of way back on 27th February 2024. Directing the Gram Panchayat Pradhan to take necessary steps in the matter. Stop. The order of the court has not been complied with till date. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Pradhan submits upon instruction that after declaration of the result of the municipal election, result of the legislative elections in May 2026, the Pradhan is not in a position to go to the office. Stop. Paragraph. As the allegation of the petitioner relates to unauthorized construction and the same is yet to be dealt with. Accordingly, direction is passed upon the subdivisional officer to decide the issue. Now, to take steps to comply the order passed by the court on 27th February 2024. Stop. Let a copy of the order dated 27th February 2024 along with a copy of the writ petition and the contempt application be served in the office of the subdivisional officer for compliance. Release the matter for further consideration on 16th July 2026. The application seeking substitution stands allowed in the facts and circumstances of the instant case. Stop. The department is directed to make necessary amendment in the cause title of the contempt application. Service is taken on record. Ita ki? What is this?
Pradhan issued the notice.
Keep it with you.
Any?
Acha. The Pradhan. What is the name of your client? Pradhan
Pradhan, phone call only.
is directed to remain personally present in court on the adjourned date. Your client shall be present in court. Did you file wakalatnama?
Fine.
Have you?
No, right now it is not with me.
Did you file it in the department?
Lordship, it has been.
Please check. My officer says it has not been filed.
Lordship has not been filed.
দেখে নিন একটুখানি. In case it is not, please file it.
Photocopy is with.
Keep it with you. Next.
I'm appealing on behalf of the Alex.
Yes.
In pursuance of your lordship's order dated 9th April 2026, a spot inquiry was made by the Sudan on 11th May 2026, and it has been held that so for the private respondent is concerned, they have made the construction without any sanction plan, and they have asked to demolish the same by passing a written order, and now
Pradhan has passed the order of demolition.
Yes.
Can the Pradhan do it?
No, held that it is unauthorized and illegal, not
Then?
And hence the order to demolish the building is passed. That should not be passed, but it is illegal. That should be confined. That it should be illegal. That should be the observation. But he has directed to demolish the same so far my telephone instruction that it has been
Demolished. The order passed. It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing both the parties that the unauthorized construction has been demolished. Stop. In view of the above, there is no requirement of proceeding with the contempt application any further. The same stands disposed of. Next.
I am for the corporation, madam. As per your lordship's order, the fourth floor of the building was being demolished on Thursday, on 28th May. Thereafter, as the demolition process was going on, they went to the division bench. But on Sunday, last Sunday, we appeared before the Honorable Court, constituted by Honorable Justice Devanshu Masa. Your lordship's order has been confirmed. Thereafter, they have proceeded to the Supreme Court and got a order of stay, madam.
Lord, I am for the flat owner, my lord. May I hand over a copy of the order of the Supreme Court, my lord?
The flat owners went, and this is the order, maybe. I've been told that Supreme Court, they have got an order. What is it? Sunday, the division bench was constituted, and the appeal was dismissed. I appeared. Whatever portion was demolished, still portions are yet to be demolished.
The order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court on 4th June 2026 in, copy the number, directing maintenance of status quo. Filed in court today is taken on record. Name of the parties will be written. ঠিক আছে? The contempt application is made returnable on 16th of July.
16th of July.
Yes. Hmm?
ওটা কপি দেবেন একটা
ওদের কাছে আছে আমাদের কাছে সবার ইয়ে আছে সফট কপি
শর্ট কপি
And I have a report in this matter. My lord, regarding the grievance of the petitioner, my lord, we have given them a hearing, and it was found that 1,40,296 are required to be disbursed in his favor from April 2022 to 29th April 2023.
All right. The figure is all right. Acha, please come. The order of the Controller of Finance, Howrah Municipal Corporation, signed on, cannot read the date. Some June.
OCD.
Koto June. What is the date? You put the question. Koto is June. What is the date?
But that is
Huh? বোঝা যাচ্ছে না।
June 26, I can.
June 26.
No, second June 26. Second June. 02. 02.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, 2nd June 2026.
Yeah.
Filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. It appears therefrom that a sum of rupees 1,40,296 on account of arrear pay of the petitioner for the period April 2022 to 29th April 2023
May I take leave?
is due and payable
And Junior is there.
to him. Stop. The reasoned order mentions that such payment will be made by 31st July 2026. Stop. Next. In view of the above, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 6th August. Document showing payment shall be produced before the court on the adjourned date. Next.
And for the applicant, my lord, this is the affidavit of service pursuant to your last order, your lordship's order. We have served again.
Who is the contemptor?
Belmuri Gram Panchayat Pradhan.
Is the Pradhan still there or absconding?
That.
You don't know? Find out. Most of the Pradhans are absconding now.
I know that situation.
And
in this specific case, I don't know where she is or where he
specific
is.
case you don't know? Ashit Modi. Delivered. ঠিক আছে, affidavit of service taken on record, none for the contemptor. Rule returnable on 6th August.
Grateful, my lord. 6th August. Question.
My lord, I am from the petitioner. My lord. But there is a direction upon the Bhadrashwar municipality, the contemptor, to file affidavit, my lord.
I am praying for adjournment.
Why?
38 for 39, I am Bhadrashwar Municipality Chairman dissolved.
Dissolved. Let him be sent to jail.
New committee, my lord.
You are not concerned with the new committee. Are you concerned with the new or the old one?
Advocate recorded respondent advocate Bhadrashwar Municipality respondent advocate Somnath Roy. He instruction me on that time.
Yes.
Not this week, my lord.
Who are you?
My lord, order is of 2023, my lord.
I understand. Who are you?
I am also with him.
With him means?
Bhadrashwar Municipality.
So many councils have been engaged.
Oh, my lord.
What? Who is to be put to the jail?
My lord, in spite of having the restrained order by your lordship, my lord, they have done.
What they have done?
My lord, there was a restrained order not to give effect to the impugned notice dated 25th July 2022. My lord, by giving that notice effect, they are transferring land. That is also admitted in the my lord, last order, my lord.
What happened to the civil court suit?
That is pending, my lord.
Still pending?
Yes, my lord.
In that case, subsequent person is liable to refund the property tax.
And my lord, after your lordship order, my lord, in 2024, the lands have been transferred again.
The order dated 20th February 2023 has not been complied with. By the Bhadrashwar municipality. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that in violation of the order passed by the court, comma, the municipality has transferred. Municipality transfer?
No, my lord, contempt number 2 has transferred the land to the municipality. With the
And
help of my
to
lord.
the municipality?
Yes, my lord, by a unregistered power of attorney, my lord.
Well, that I can understand.
Municipality has purchased, my lord.
কি বললাম? Court, comma, the municipality purchased land from the private respondent, relying on an unregistered power of attorney. ঠিক আছে, stop. Learned advocate representing the contemner submits that seeks accommodation. Stop. As the order of the court is yet to be complied with, comma, the contemners are directed to remain personally present in court on 25th June 2026. Both the contemners.
Both the contemners.
Appearance দিয়েছে municipalityর appearance দিয়েছে?
My lord, appearing for the petitioner. The order in the writ petition 19410, the order was passed on 26th of September 2023. Then we made a order communication on 23rd of November 23 and a contempt notice on 12th of
Has
August.
it been complied?
Nothing, my lord.
Nothing has been done
till date.
Lordship, I am for HON'BLE Corporation led by Mr. Sundipan Banerjee. I am praying for short Passover, Lordship.
Passover? Show what record you have. Unauthorized construction. Show me the documents.
Lordship,
Just pass on the instruction. Is the instruction there?
no, Lordship, there is no instruction.
Passing it over. Call him. Next.
Lordship, in this matter, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Howrah Municipal Corporation, Lordship, unauthorized club. Initially, Lordship, stop work notice was issued on 2022. Thereafter, writ application was filed to direct the respondent to Lordship cause an inspection and to pass a reason order. Now, Lordship, yesterday, Lordship, at 4 p.m., Lordship, they came and signed in a document that a hearing will be held on 10th, and the document was, Lordship, handed over at 10th of June. No hearing, no inspection, nothing has been done by the Howrah Municipal Corporation, Lordship. The club has constructed the house after the Lordship stop work notice was issued. Your Lordship order is, Lordship, at page 12.
Who is the contemner?
Howrah Municipal Corporation, Lordship, direction was upon the Lordship, Bodo number Respondent number 4. The Lordship, we have met party, the Lordship, the commissioner and the assistant engineer, Borough Committee number 1.
Is he still there?
Yes.
Lordship, recently at HON'BLE Corporation, commissioner is changed. I have to.
Is the assistant engineer still there?
Assistant engineer is there, Lordship.
There?
Yes.
The order of the court passed way back on 20th September 2023. Corrected video order dated 25th of April 2024 has not been complied with till date. Stop. The assistant engineer, Borough Committee number 1, Howrah Municipal Corporation, Shubir Ghosh is directed to remain personally present in court on 25th of June. An affidavit of June
Lordship,
with an affidavit
kindly
of
make it,
compliance. With an affidavit of compliance. Next. Yes.
The petitioner, on the last occasion, your lordship directed the HMC to file a affidavit by serving a advance copy upon
Report. With an advance copy. Has that been served?
No, ma'am.
Lordship, I praying for short passover.
Why?
No instruction. This matter I have
Unauthorized construction.
Unauthorized construction, G+5, my lord.
Total unauthorized.
Totally unauthorized. Nothing has been done since passing of the order, my lord, by the Honorable Court.
Who is the commissioner now?
Lordship, commissioner recently changed. Some days I have no name.
You are not aware of the name? Get hold of the name. I'm passing it over. Give the name. The contemner will be added.
Okay.
Great.
Next. What is the name of the present commissioner of the corporation?
My lord, present commissioner, I am giving her, just yesterday she joined.
All right. Take the name and please give.
I am giving her, him.
Hmm.
Some time may be given because new demolition squad, new commissioner, new.
I'll see what is to be done. You give the name first.
Next.
You. Yes. Item 43.
For the petitioner,
What is the matter?
but illegal, directive to serve the contemner, my lord, has served.
Served? Who is the contemner?
Contemner is, my lord, same to item number 31.
Yes.
बोले दाओ.
Lordship already directed to personally appear.
On when?
No, not in this matter, my lord. This is I've served and after service. This is the first time it's appearing. I've served the contemner as well last day. In item number 40.
Pompa Mullik. Yes. What is your submission?
She has been ousted from her office after the declaration of result of Assembly General Election. Since then, she is not taking any step. That is
When is the other matter when she has been directed to remain present?
It's not me right now. I think after 1 week.
1 week means next Thursday? Next Thursday? লিখুন তো, the order of the court. Dated 2nd April 2024 has not been complied with till date by the Panchayat. Stuff. The Pradhan is directed to remain personally present in court on 25th of June. Service is taken on record.
41, there was a compliance report is there with me.
Your junior, I
could not
requested,
give.
did not hand over.
Can I hand
I do not wait. Just wait.
Okay.
44.
Praise your lordship. I am for the petition in this contempt application, Lord, as per my lordship's order, dated 16th April 2026. The video has been served and he has received the same.
What is to be done?
My lord, kindly see page number 17, the order of my lordship. That is bottom, the page number 17, bottom, the video. I have sent to the communicated order to the Pradhan and also present video, and also sent to the video who has been transferred to Bagpur. That is earlier contender video. I have sent to 3. Pradhan and present video has received, but it is not no report regarding the transferred video. Then the original contender video
Original contemner video has gone.
done.
Now it is Kuntal Chatterjee, present block development
Mal,
officer.
mal.
You have communicated this?
Yes, he has
April
received.
26.
Shall I take instruction? Kindly take it up next week.
Please come. The order passed by the court way back on 9th April 2024 has not been complied with the block development officer. Stop on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the said officer. Hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 9th July. Stop, an affidavit of compliance shall be prepared and circulated prior to the adjourned date.
I'm grateful.
9th July. Also.
But I'm for the petitioner. On 16th of April, your lordship was pleased to pass an order directing the respondent, alleged contemnant, to file an affidavit of compliance. When I have taken instruction, nothing has been done till date.
No, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the alleged contempt in this matter, my lord. My lord, will find the order, impugn order at page number 16. There was a direction, my lord, upon me for demolition of an illegal construction which is in the form of an electric meter room towards the house of the petitioner. Now, my lord, there are live, my lord, wires, electricity meters. And therefore, my lord, what we have done is we have issued a notice to CSC, my lord, to take appropriate steps in this regard. Otherwise, my lord, they for disconnection of the electricity supply, and accordingly, my lord, however, my lord, they have not taken any steps. After my lord, will find the notice was issued on December 2nd, 2024.
In this area also CSC there?
Yes, my lord.
All right.
So in the event, my lord, necessary directions may be given to the CSC authority, my lord. My lord, we have
that two document I have annexed in my contempt application.
Yes.
Page 24 and 25. I have disclosed that they have already written a letter to the person responsible who has made the construction. At page 24 and 25, they have given a letter to the district engineer CSC. But thereafter, nothing has been done since November 2024. We are almost in the month of June 2026.
Yes. The communication that you are showing is of 2nd of December 2024, when you intimated the district engineer regarding this.
My lord.
Thereafter, what follow-up steps have you taken for this 1.5 years?
My lord, thereafter, my lord,
it is you upon whom the direction was passed, and it is you who have to comply the order.
in that matter, my lord, I'll be only requesting if your lordship kindly add CSC as a party in this proceeding, your lordship, or direction may be given, my lord, so that CSC takes steps in this regard, your lordship.
Is the entire construction unauthorized?
And the portion relating to your lordship's order, so far as the construction of the electric meter board, my lord, that has been shot to be, that was my prayer before the in the writ petition for removal of the illegal construction in form of the meter board before my room, before my house.
Electric meter room.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, my lord.
There is a live meter, you say?
Yes, my lord.
Why don't you go and demolish the structure? Just leaving the meter over there.
My lord, sleep, your lordship, kindly.
My lord, the electric only, my lord. The meter room is situated in the boundary wall of the private respondents, my lord. My lord, we do not have any objection for violations of your lordship's order, my lord. Only we are praying for that direction upon the CSC so that they can disconnect the electric meter and we will demolish it, my lord. Within, my lord, within 1 or 2 days, my lord, we will demolish. We do not have any mercy against the
The
violators of law.
electric meter must be catering to some other portion of the structure. The court is not concerned with that.
Only
The meter box, the room has been constructed unauthorizedly and the court is concerned with that.
exactly.
All right.
Yes. Yes.
So it is you who have to take it up with the concerned authority because you are the contemner. Otherwise, I am going to summon your officers.
Already, my lord, we have done it, my lord. However, my lord,
You've done it in December.
my lord,
Thereafter, you went off to sleep.
no, my lord. Thereafter, we have issued another notice also.
Where is it?
I think.
It is only one notice that you have issued and nothing. Please come.
One minute, my lord.
The illegally constructed electric meter room directed to be demolished. Video order dated 15th May 2024 has not been demolished till date. Stop. Learned advocate representing the contemner relies upon a communication dated 2nd December 2024 by the chairman of the municipality addressed to the district engineer, CESC Limited, seeking assistance for removal of the unauthorized construction. Stop. Paragraph. Submission has been made that there is a live electricity connection from the said meter room and till the live electricity connection is disconnected, it will be unsafe to demolish the electric meter room. Stop. Paragraph. The hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 2nd July 2026. Stop. The contemner will be at leave to follow up the matter with CESC Limited so that the unauthorized construction can be demolished prior to the adjourned date.
My lord.
Further report shall be filed on the court
My lord, grateful to you.
on the next date.
Much obliged.
আপনার এটা কপি এটা যখন হবে কপি
I have a report, my lord, for Kolkata Municipal.
Yes, petitioner.
For the
Complied.
petitioner,
No.
I have twin requests, my lord, before your lordship, two humble requests. One, my lord, is that I have, my lord, there were 3 additional floors, though the floors have been pulled down. There is the additional floors, almost 90% have been pulled down. One additional floor just on top of the sanction portion still remains. That is, my lord,
Please come.
only one thing, my lord. I was only want to make only one submission.
photographs আমরা অনেক সময়
Though I have filed the,
photographs
though
are
I
next
have,
one.
my lord, though I have filed the contempt petition myself and I am the petitioner, I am nobody to retract allegations because the matter will be taken up by court. I am too aware of that question of law. But there's only one humanitarian question, my lord, on which, my lord, I have also been forced to come up before your lordship with an affidavit. Those who have been displaced from the unauthorized portions include, my lord, critically ill old ladies. What remains now of the unauthorized portion is just one part of one floor. The upper floors have almost gone. 90 to 95%, they're gone. They're uninhabitable and they'll go. It's under demolition. Could, my lord, for 2 months or 2.5 months, this portion be kept, my lord, of the additional portion of the first, the additional story.
Who are you?
I am, my lord, appearing on behalf of the contemner because the petitioner because I don't have locus otherwise to appear on behalf of anyone. The petitioner, I have been spoken
Are you
with.
the complainant?
I am the complainant. I am the complainant. I have filed an affidavit saying that I am withdrawing the complaint because of the predicament that they are in. I have not been bought out.
Where do you stay?
Lord, I've given my address. I've given everything.
How much is the consideration amount?
Nothing.
Playing
Not a
between?
single penny. Not a single penny. I'll tell your lordship why.
All right.
Lord,
Only one thing, my lord.
Only one thing, my lord. Only one thing.
Only one.
Only one prayer, my lord. This additional floor that is there, a portion of the floor. Lord, that may be
I
kept,
have
Lord, so that these people can remain there.
I have requested the police at the next page. Police has been requested to vacate, and that has been done.
Now they have been taken out, my lord. They are without medication. They are without, Lord, everything else is
Keep them
inside.
inside your house.
My lord, my house, Lord, is,
If you do have an authorized one,
my lord, I do have one, my lord,
Then
but only,
keep them over there.
only one thing, my lord. For, my lord, lordships have granted, my lord, time earlier, my lord, to vacate. Lord, kindly considers this, my lord. Otherwise, not in a contempt petition.
Will you be beaten up outside? Are you fearing something of that sort?
No, my lord. As far as beaten up is concerned, that is not my predicament. I have also not.
You have neither taken money nor you will be beaten up.
No, but
Nothing of this sort.
there is only one thing. There are certain people, my lord, who are they are my relatives themselves. There were certain skirmishes. What has happened has happened. My lord, an order has been made by your lordship, which we complied with. Please, my lord, the additional floor that is there, my lord, one part of it remains. Let them remain there for after the monsoons, my lord.
Engineers
Till after
of
the
the
monsoons,
Kolkata Municipal Corporation signed on 10th of June 2026, filed in court today, is taken on record. It appears therefrom that demolition of the entire unauthorized construction could not be done as certain portions of the same are occupied. Stop. The corporation has already sought help from the Deputy Commissioner of Police within bracket Court Division to assist in removing the occupants from the portions constructed unauthorizedly. Stop. Paragraph. The corporation is directed to proceed with the matter. Stop. Hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till
Police should vacate that maybe.
till 10th of September 2026. Stop. The police shall be responsible for vacating the portion constructed unauthorizedly for the same to be demolished by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. The officer in charge of the Iqbalpur police station shall also render necessary help and assistance to the men and agents of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation for executing the order.
Only two submissions. Only two humble submissions, your lordship, my lord. First is, my lord has made it returnable on September, my lord. Could your lordship, my lord, make this order, my lord? Would your lordship kindly make this order effective post-August so that we can at least, during the rains, we have nowhere to go. But they have nowhere to go. My lord, they have had to come up through me.
Please.
I can understand.
Keep them with you.
My lord, they cannot be accommodated in my house, my lord, only for the rains. Only for the rains.
Arrange place for them.
41.
46.
And my lord, additional
Yes,
46
yes.
is this one.
A reporter,
My lord, there's one additional thing, my lord. I filed an affidavit, my lord, before your lordship, my lord. 46 he was.
Only 41.
My lord, 46, my lord.
Just wait.
I filed an additional affidavit. An affidavit, kindly take it on record that I'm retracting
কি
allegations.
একটা affidavit দিয়েছে ওটা রেখে দেবেন তো রেকর্ডে পিটিশনারের affidavit.
কি দিয়েছো?
Yes.
46, my lord, kindly take the affidavit on record. Kindly record, my lord, so that.
Yes, I have directed for recording it.
Yes.
47.
47, my lord.
My lord, could this be kept in abeyance for 2 months, my lord?
Nothing.
So that we can make alternative arrangements, my lord. Just for 2 months.
Nothing. Yes, call. Next one, yes. You are for the petitioner?
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
I have served. It was received by the my lord contemner, and I could not make the affidavit of service. My lord, I beg your pardon, my lord. It was delivered on 13th of May 2026. My lord, this
Who is the contemner?
my lord.
Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat.
Maya Hauri Gram
Is
Panchayat.
she still there?
My lord,
Available or underground?
that my lord, I need to take
You
the
want to proceed today or you want adjournment?
Lord, as per my lord, the track report,
It has been
I have mentioned, I have addressed the name of the Pradhan in my article, my lord, which has received by them, my lord. But
give me the service, then I'll issue rule. You prepare the affidavit of service, come on the next day. এইভাবে নিলে হবে না. I'm making it not today only. Not today.
That I am for the petitioner. You lordship have remember many several occasion, my lord, appointment of the
Hearing officer.
hearing
Not yet done.
Not yet done. You must give to the government lawyer, government pleader to take step.
last occasion he appeared, my lord.
No, but now it's a
Again,
changed
I have
circumstances.
petition, contempt application, nothing.
You lost your government.
Copy of the application was served on several occasions. The GP was directed to be served. The GP ended appearance. Even then, nothing is done. I'll adjourn it for a fortnight. Take instruction to allow the learned advocate representing the contemner to revert with instruction. Released on 25th of June. 2 weeks adjournment.
State respondent, state.
Contemner, who is the contemner? You are the contemner? আচ্ছা state করবেন, state. $49.
I am appearing on behalf of the Boidogati Municipality Lordship. Last occasion, your Lordship directed us to produce the updated status report today, Lordship. But Lordship, I'm saying, Lordship, I have not received any instruction. I'm saying for some more time, Lordship.
Is the municipality still there or the board has been? I'll make it not today only.
2 weeks time, Lordship.
Achha, on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the municipality, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 25th of June.
I'm grateful, Lordship.
I am for the petition. I am for the corporation. But demolition program has been continued, but due to police could not give the police force could not be given for some time. That was held up for some time. Now on it will be again started from 16/6/2026. But I have given the report. It has been continually done. Demolition. Any number of copies.
What is your submission?
My lord, let them continue with the demolition and come back with.
Has it started?
I have no instruction on that.
Achha, learned advocate representing the contemners relies upon a report forwarded by the engineers, demolition, building department, Howrah Municipal Corporation, mentioning that fresh demolition program has been fixed on 16th of June 2026. Stop paragraph. The Commissioner of the Howrah Police Commissionerate is directed to render all necessary help and assistance to the men and agents of the Howrah Municipal Corporation at the time of executing the order of demolition.
All pictures are given.
At premises number 190, Shibpur, ward number 37, PO and PS Shibpur. Stop. The police shall be responsible for vacating the occupants occupying the portions constructed unauthorizedly. It is returnable on 23rd of July.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Your lordship directed to serve to Asansol Municipal Corporations once more.
Nobody is appearing?
Probably there would be some change also in future right now. Some change has been made already. There might be. Probably mayor would be that would be changed name of the mayor. That is board would be the.
Are you
And already change has been made. That is superintendent. That is office superintendent Asansol Municipal. Already change has been made. Subsequent might be more change also, and secretary also be changed.
Do I adjourn it for 2 weeks?
My lord,
Or
there is no option.
Otherwise, it cannot be. None appears on behalf of the contemner. Stop. Hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 25th of June. Or I'll give some more time.
Probably that would keep some 25th. What would be the improvement that is in future?
Fresh notice be served upon the contemners. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record.
My lord, we are paying for the petition. My lord, your lordship's order dated 6th May 2024 have not till date been complied with by them.
Who is the contemptor?
Huh? BDO and SDO, my lord. On the other side, there is. I have served upon all the parties. Have you suggested me that? Barbary? My lord, they gave us a ring over phone, my lord, and gave an undertaking that they will implement the order they have not yet complied with.
Called you over phone?
They gave me a ring over phone.
The order of the court passed way back on 6th May 2024 has not been complied with by the block development officer and the subdivisional officer. Will you enter appearance? On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the contemptors. Hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 9th of July. Stop. An affidavit of compliance shall be prepared and circulated prior to the adjourned date. Service is taken on record.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord, in this matter, my lord.
No further.
Order complied?
No, my lord, not complied, my
There
lord.
was direction.
Twice I have served notice, my lord.
There was specific direction, my lord, to confirm no further unauthorized construction is being made. Police as well as the KMC. That is looked into, that has not been done. Secondly, the unauthorized portion, my lord, third floor and fourth floor, which have detected upon hearing all parties to be demolished. Those are occupied. We have taken all effort, my lord, to get it vacated. Police also supported. I do not know further they will make this extend support or not. 27th, 17th June is the date fixed for demolition. So entire exercise has been, my lord, undertaken in the meantime. Not that, my lord, KMC was sitting tight. On 17th is the date.
KMC was not sitting tight, isn't it?
No, my lord, occupied. Both parties. That is
You
vacated.
think premises in Linton Street will remain unoccupied after construction?
Lord,
The order of demolition was
that-
passed in
that,
January
my lord,
2022.
That, my lord, I cannot, obviously I don't have information. But only thing is this, my lord, 17th is the date to start demolition. In the meantime, representation has been disposed of. And, my lord, they have been intimated. Police has been intimated. Only, my lord, kindly see so that we can get necessary assistance from the police.
My lord, I have been.
The order of demolition passed by the special officer within bracket building for demolition of the additional 2 floors
Right.
at premises number B by 1 by H by 4, Rameshwar Shaw Road, Ward number 59, Borough VII of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, way back.
Deal.
Mhm.
My lord, I am handing over a copy, my lord, report of the
Uh,
learned friend also.
No, way back now, has not been executed till date, allegedly on account of occupancy of the same stuff. The report of the corporation signed by 3 of its engineers on 11th of June 2026 mentions that request has been made to the Joint Commissioner of Police, Lal Bazar, and the officer in charge of the Beniapukur Police Station on 9th June 2026 for vacating the occupied portion of the building. And date of demolition has been fixed on 17th of June 2026. Stop paragraph. It appears that the order of demolition under section 400 within bracket 1 of the KMC Act 1980 was passed on 19th of April 2024 and demolition of the same has not been conducted till date. Stop. In view of the above, not in view of the above, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 20th of August 2026. Stop. An affidavit of compliance showing demolition of the unauthorized construction shall be produced before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. The salary of the executive engineer within bracket civil building, Kolkata Municipal Corporation, Borough 7, shall remain frozen until further orders.
Also, kindly one thing, Lord, I must say, this officer, Lord, who is filing the report, he has joined only in the last week. The Lord, earlier officer has retired. He retired. He was in no way connected. This man is no way connected.
Liberty to mention the matter in case the demolition proceeding is concluded.
Lord, give me
prior
one
to
chance
the
for the
returnable date.
Lord, engineer who has joined right now.
Item 54.
And Lord, his name.
Indulgence, my lord, as
So,
I have been
one
instructed
one
by
thing,
the
my lord.
contracting advocate that the entire building is illegal construction, my lord. After filing of the writ petition, the additional floor has been constructed, my lord.
All right.
Kindly, my lord, appreciate, my lord, this engineer was not in the
Very well.
entire area. My lord, his name to be replaced also, he is not a made party.
All
My
right.
lord is passing the order against an officer who is not a party in this, my lord, contempt proceeding. And he has not filed the report also.
All right. Who has
So he has
filed
not
the
made any
report?
violation, lordship.
An executive engineer has signed it.
He presently, my lord, he is in charge.
Present.
So I told them, you make an inquiry on survey report.
The earlier one has retired. Ki
Yes,
naam
he is
si-
retired, my lord, 2 months before.
So
He
what
is,
is,
yes, last week.
what is he doing 2 months before?
Yes, I am told, my lord, 1 month he was not sitting tight. He was, my lord, replaced. And, my lord, thereafter he has been made to retire or he has been retired.
Yes.
Now
Very
this
well.
officer in charge, he is doing the,
Let him remain in charge. You
he has joined
10th
it, my lord.
10th is the day. He will not die of starvation
But
if
one
money
thing,
is
lordship,
not paid.
my lord, we are always expecting, my lord, justice from my lord.
Yes, yes.
My lord, he is not a
Just
party. He is not a
don't.
party. Contempt, what is, my lord, submission? What is
Achha.
statement is not within his knowledge. He has not been made. Let him make a party also.
My lord.
Let his officer make a party.
Implead him in his party.
My lord.
And not for this 1 month that is liberty 1 month, lordship. Let him do it. Do
Where
it.
is, when did the earlier one retire? Give me the details.
My lord, I am told today, 2 months before.
He
Or if
retired
your
2
lordship,
months.
if your lordship give me 1 minute time, I
Yes.
can phone
So
and come back.
all his terminal dues will be stopped. You give him his name. You give the name.
His name is given, lordship.
Brajokishore.
Brajokishore thought. His name is there. He is the contemptor.
All right, ঠিক আছে.
He is the contemptor, lordship.
আচ্ছা,
And it is signed by
the executive engineer Brajokishore
Dhar.
Dhar.
He is the contemptor. And present my lord, signatory has not been.
Salary হবে না. All his terminal dues shall be stopped. All terminal dues will be stopped until further orders, and leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the present incumbent as party respondent and
Lord.
serve copy of all documents upon the aforesaid
Lordship.
added respondent.
And my lord, the last part may kindly be, my lord, removed.
No.
Against the present.
Present nothing.
Present
Present
engineer.
his salary has not been stopped.
Let him understand what is the, my lord, the force of my lord's observation.
Yes.
Let him work. So, my lord, he is not, his salary will not be suspended.
No, his salary will not be suspended.
I am grateful, lordship.
Yes, next.
In this application, I am appearing for contempt, my lord. 1 to 4, my lord.
I am for contempt number 6, my lord.
Your lordship's order, my lord.
Pursuant to your lordship's order, my lord, all the contemner have been served, my lord.
Sorry. May you permit to submit the accepting 5 malad all have received.
Who are these people?
Those are the tenants
we are the
of a
tenant.
dilapidated building. Your lordships was
your
pleased to
lordship
pass. বলে দিই আমি।
Petitioner number 1, the contemner number 1, who is he?
Malad contemner number 1, he is a tenant.
Trainer?
Tenant actually. না, আমি বলে দিই।
Let him complete.
Actually, one order was passed by the municipality, Tamrolukto municipality, to demolish the entire building. And for implementation of that order, we came before this honorable court by filing the writ petition. And your lordship was pleased to pass an order, page 22 of the contempt application. And there, the contempt, they were present. They also admitted the order passed by your lordship, my lord. And some of the tenants preferred one appeal. That appeal was already disposed of without interference of your lordship's order. And to that effect, that order is also, appeal court's order is also annexed in the contempt application. That is at page, that is also not the main issue of the writ petition. So, for the quantum of the compensation during the period of their unoccupancy of the dilapidated portion of the building, page 32 of the contempt application, the appeal court's order. That appeal was also not, that was disposed of, not dismissed, but the no interference passed by your lordship's order. Only thing what has happened, your lordship was pleased to pass an order 16th May 2024. 2 years have already elapsed, and there was a direction passed by your lordship. By 10 June, all tenants they will vacate. We have came here actually to file the writ petition only for the 5 tenants. Other tenants they have already gone. Only 5.
What is your prayer now?
Now prayer before lordship to comply with the order passed by your lordship, my lord. The tenant they have not vacated the building. That is why you are not getting the sanction plan from the municipality.
Actually, at the time of making the application, they have supplied the material back. Because, my lord, your lordship order before that to commission to discuss the issue of compensation. We have wrote a letter several times, and my lord, that compensation issue has not been raised. Thereafter, my lord, on the basis of the order of the my lord, my lord, mediator was appointed.
No, there was no direction by the.
Yes.
There was no such direction. No direction.
Your lordship
Issue to be condemned, if any, is open to be decided. Yes.
Now, my lord, your lordship my lord, this my lord order on the basis of the order of the mediator was appointed. Suit my title.
Who filed the suit?
Well, I filed the suit, even another tenants also filed the suit. But declaration of tenants right. I'm not does not arise question of my lord. Your lordship order, my lord. There was also an interim order of injunction. My submission only before your lordship. Your lordship has your lordship's order, while your lordship also considered my way to discuss the issue of compensation. Now thereafter made an application in arbitrator before the mediator also. Mediator, my lord, your lordship, I have already, my lord.
Next page.
Mediator, next page.
Pursuant to the undertaking filed by before this honorable court, but they will be rehabilitated after the construction is over. That is also indicated in the undertaking. No, for last year, they are not opening their shop. No.
Appointed on perusal of the case records and hearing the submission of both sides. This court, both sides, they have suppressed the material right. The court having been satisfied, there exists of an element of settlement of the case or complaint may be acceptable to parties. Above case is referred to the mediation for receipt to do. Appointed mediator shall be entitled to remuneration as follows, and mediator will file the report. Your lordship, date, my lord. Next page. Order number 24, dated 25th February 26.
Contempt application has been filed 25th
Listen,
November.
try to understand what can the writ court do over here?
The difficulty is, there was a specific direction passed by lordship, my lord.
For what?
We came before this honorable court.
For what?
For implementation of the municipality's order. And then your lordship was pleased to pass an order. And by passing this order, your lordship directed to vacate the premises.
Vacate the premises provided you all act in accordance with the undertaking
Yes,
is
that
there.
order we shall rehabilitate it after the within 18 months. We shall rehabilitate. That undertaking has also been recorded in the writ petition, my lord.
My lord, along with my
Vacating the premises, there will be my lord, 2 years already, my lord. They did not attend the meeting, as well as the mediator was appointed. He appeared before the mediator.
Or do you have vacated the premises?
No, my lord.
Then?
No, but my lord,
If you do not vacate the premises,
that was
then?
the issue of discussion regarding compensation, my lord, still pending.
My lord,
Compensation is something else.
My lord, after my lord, they the landlords, my lord, they are very clever and my lord, he just
my lord, I have indifferent submissions along with my seniors.
For last
My lord,
they are not paying any rent.
my lord, this is a suppression of materials facts. Prior,
You are also a tenant.
yes, I am also tenant, and that also admitted by the civil court. In connection with the writ petitions, prior to writ petition, there is a civil suit is pending, 20 seconds, and there is an injunction and restrain the petitioner to demolish. They suppress the total facts in writ petition, my lord. I am seeking accommodation to file a application to disclose everything for your lordship for satisfactions.
They have not prepared any.
And this is the indifferent identity. The main building has been demolished already. That was the dangerous. We are just belonging the different issue, and that is the entirely and good in condition according to the advocate commission reports. Upon that, the petition restrains by the civil court, and it is, my lord, this is the order, the civil court. They have been restrained to demolish as because it is the good in condition, and till we are running.
The
They
order
did not
of
suppress.
demolition was passed by the Tamrolipto municipality.
My lord, civil court already restrained the petitioners to demolish.
Demolition will be carried on by the municipality. What will the civil court's order do over there?
My lord, sir,
Is the municipality a party?
municipality also is there. They are also the party.
Municipality is a party over there?
Yes, my lord.
All right. And then?
Upon that order, they could not proceed, and they did not whispering any this type of order in the writ petitions.
In the order, my lord, 16/5/2024 password losses. They have
and writ petitions have been not served the copy to contest.
No such submission to that effect was recorded. How he can say so now?
No, I am not
Yes.
there.
The writ court cannot enter into all these disputed facts.
That's
A suit is already pending.
Yes, my lord.
Why don't you go before the suit and settle the issue?
Yes, my
And
lord.
the municipality is also a party over
I'm grateful. And they are there.
Before the municipality chairman, before the chairman of the municipality, they sat over there. That order is they are undertaking and signature in the writ petition. You will also kindly have a look to the their signature. They themselves have admitted they will vacate the premises. I'm placing the page 41, page 41 of the writ petition. It is a continuation of the hearing order passed by the Tamrolipto municipality. Here, it is the Bengali. Here,
and this is in respect of the same premises which you want.
Same, my lord.
This is the different premises?
No, different premises. No. There is an inspection report, my lord, and that also admitted by the civil court. Upon that, pass the order and restrain them to demolish.
Is the Tamrolipto municipality a party in the contempt?
Yes, in the contempt, they have not.
They are not the party.
Contemnants are all private parties.
Contempt, no.
They are not the party.
They are not the contempt. No.
After 9, after 9.
Show me the scope of interference over here by the writ court.
Here, there is order passed by losses. In their presence, that order was passed. And there is a specific direction that tenant will vacate by 10th of June. That they have not done so. And municipality and all the private respondent, they both everybody appeared. Everybody appeared. From the order sheet, losses have a look to the page 22. Everybody appeared. It is not a case that everybody appeared.
In the petition, my lord, I have been not served the copy, so I could not participate.
For said for respondent number 9, 10, 12, and respondent private respondent 11 also. Everybody appeared. And in their presence, the order was passed. And there was one.
Please come. The petitioner alleges violation of the direction passed by the court on 16th of May 2024. Stop. It appears therefrom that no, an appeal was preferred from the said order, and the Honorable Division Bench, with the order dated 4th November 2024 in Mat 1135 of 2024. Now, Mat 1135 of 24, 1134 of 24, 1606 of 24, along with the connecting applications, page 32 of the contempt, was pleased not to interfere with the order passed by this bench. Stop. Paragraph. The matter relates to implementation of the order passed by the Tamrolipto municipality. Stop. Paragraph. The contemners in the present contempt application are the tenants of the petitioners who intend to demolish the old construction and raise a new construction thereat. Stop. The tenants have stalls in the subject premises where the proposed building is to be constructed. Stop. Certain undertaking now the
Serial number 4, page 2 of the order. Revised sanction plan exists for the development of such property. Appellants are the signatories to such revised sanction plan also.
A revised plan seeking sanction was also submitted by the petitioner before the Tamrolipto municipality for construction of a B plus G plus 4-storied residential cum commercial building. Stop. As the tenants currently refuse to vacate the old structure on account of non-settlement of the compensation, for which compensation for the period that the tenants will remain out of possession, comma, the কি দিয়ে শুরু করলাম প্রদীপ? Nonsense. ঠিক আছে, stop. The issue regarding tenancy and compensation is currently pending in a civil suit filed by the tenants. Stop.
One more thing, my lord, this stall is made after the old building and it is newly in condition. And during the build-up, we paid for that.
Attempt to settle the issue through mediation was also taken by the learned trial judge. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioners presses for a direction upon the tenants to vacate the old construction so that the building plan may be sanctioned by the Tamrolipto municipality. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing some of the tenants raise serious objection with regard to the submission of the Petitioners, stop. It has been submitted that till the issue of compensation is decided, they will not be in a position to vacate the old stalls. Stop. Civil suit is pending consideration before the learned trial court, and order of injunction has also been passed.
My lord.
The paragraph, upon hearing the parties and on perusal of the documents placed before this court, I am of the opinion that there are several disputed questions of facts which cannot be addressed by the court in the contempt jurisdiction. Stop. Next, in view of the above, the court is not inclined to proceed with the contempt application. Stop. The same stands disposed of. Stop. It will be open for the petitioners to approach the competent forum for necessary relief in accordance with law if so advised. Service is taken on record. Eta baad din eta lagbe na.
Grateful, my lord.
Item number 41. Other side is present.
So for the compensation is concerned, only that particular portion has been order was passed. But the other portion remain unchallenged.
Item
Forty.
number 40. I am for the corporation.
40
taken
for the
up next
petitioner.
week. I will come with the compliance. Only one.
1 week, not this week.
Only one.
Not
today.
this week. Please come back next week.
I will come with the
Degi?
compliance. Told you.
Okay.
42, 41.
40 was next week. 40 was next week.
40 is next week.
Yes, next week.
42.
Eta koto 42? 42?
Yes, madam. Yes, madam. For the petition.
Yes.
Name of the
That will be taken up next week.
It
Only
will be taken
40.
up next week.
And
Next week.
41, my other side is here, but I have
41.
given 41. I have given him a compliance report also. My lord has directed the assistant engineer present on that date. My lord has directed that representation will be considered, inspection will be taken, hearing will be taken. That has been done. I have given the compliance report. Speaking order has been passed. 7 days may be given. On my lord fix it on 25th. I will come with the demolition also.
Listen, demolition order is not the last thing. The actual work is to be done. Demolition orders are passed 2 years, 3 years, 4 years back.
My lord has directed the demolition.
No, if there is an order, I am not going to interfere
Only one
right
thing,
now.
I will come with an affidavit. But
Come with an
let
affidavit,
the
whatever.
person may not be called.
No, let him come. Let them see how the High Court building looks like. Kichu notun mamla ache. Dakun, chotpot dakun.
58 Lordship order already been complied with.
Complied?
Yes.
58? You are for the petitioner?
Yes, Lord.
Hey, 58.
Already, my lord,
Complied.
area amount already been released.
41
Item
58 disposed, order complied.
Order.
এই 4:30 বেজে গেছে আর হবে না।
Item 80 already complied with.
Item 80 complied. Are you for the petitioner?
I am for the petitioner.
অনিমেষ বাবু ওইটা দেখুন।
58
Pradeep, take note. 58 complied. Yours is 80 complied. ওটাও দিয়ে রেখে দিন তো।
Availability service and complied.
Yes. আমি উঠে গেলাম।
ওই তুমি বল স্প্যারের একটা জেনে নাও 2 মিনিট